Here tonight. Can't wait to see these centers go at it.
BA, there was once a point in history where we were talking about is the five-man phased out of the game, and all of a sudden now you have several MVPs who occupy the position. It is unequivocally going to be a special matchup tonight.
Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubats in at the center position. Harden with a bucket.
I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
And Holmgren with the basket on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Leonard. Outside for Harden. Three-pointer off the mark. Well, the Thunder will be building a new arena doors right across the street from their current home.
Well, how exciting that the downtown arena is set to open in the 29-30 season with a 25-year lease. This secures the team's long-term future in Oklahoma City. And honestly, BA, this fan base is so passionate, they deserve it.
And Dort is such an important guy on the defensive end. Lou Dort.
He is strong, he plays hard, he's willing to mix it up physically, he's a tremendous athlete. This guy is tough to score on.
Now here's Harden. Leonard passes to Harden. Fires from deep. They get the rebound. Pass to Zubats. And here's Leonard. The three is up. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Oh, deflected. Powell with a steal. Here's Dunn. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Yeah, just superior athleticism. Chris Dunn soaring for the jam with that impressive vertical.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Harden into the lane, and then Harden with the jam.
Well, James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
Outside, Williams. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by Dunn.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Powell for three. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Here's Williams. Outside for Dort. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Clippers trail by 4. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Feels good about their chances if they can prevent Kawhi Leonard from taking over. We're talking about a first ballot Hall of Famer who can score from all three levels and can take your best scorer out of the game. I asked him, so what's the plan? He said, survive.
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's Harden. The Thunder making their last shot. Out to Powell. The three is up. Hartenstein pulls it in.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates. A very heady passer for a big man.
And the dunk by Leonard.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. A minute 20 left to play in the first. Here's Harden. Off target at the rim.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Here's Dort. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Listen, that is all you can do defensively. Lou Dort, at times, is just going to make tough shots.
Here's Harden. The Thunder pull it in. Left side, Williams. Screen by Holmgren. And Williams punches it home.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
Wow, it's good.
Well, on the catch and shoot, Norman Powell ready to rise and fire.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. 7-point differential. Holmgren. Rebounded by James Harden. The Clippers shooting just 38% so far in this one. Beyond the arc. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Hardenstein passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Hardenstein. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren the 4, Hardenstein the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Doris, not long ago, the Clippers were not associated with star power.
It's very true, B.A., but they are now. And it's not just the talent that they have, it's the experience that their guys bring to the court. They now have a core of big-time players who've been through virtually everything in the league.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Leonard doesn't hold back.
Once Kawhi Leonard gets to the interior, this guy's so tough to keep from scoring.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Williams against Powell. Williams passes to Hardenstein. Back to Williams. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Williams has got 6 points. Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. No good there. Oklahoma City leading by 9. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Hardenstein. Outside, Williams. It's rebounded by Zubats. For Los Angeles, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Harden's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Well, Doris, there's one thing for sure. When Kawhi Leonard is available, he's elite.
There's no question about it, Brian. And it's so difficult to watch a player who cares so deeply about the game as Kawhi does not have his body hold up. It's been unfortunate over the years to see the toll injuries have taken on his career. But boy, oh boy, clutch, skilled, competitive, tough, every attribute you could want.
Nice shot by Harden.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
The three from Holmgren. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Now here's Harden. 9 points in the game. Shoots from the baseline. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Williams. Rebounded by James Harden. Clippers trail by 8. Here's Powell. The rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. The Thunder have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. It's stolen by Dunn. Powell with it, and it's Dort picking him up. Powell in the post. He's against Hartenstein. Oh, got a piece of it. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with matchups?
A line change here for Oklahoma City.
Substitution on the field.
There's a minute 12 left in the half. 5 to shoot. Batum outside. Over Williams. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Oklahoma City leading by 8. Outside Joe. Yep, that one goes. Joe's got his first 2 points.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Simmons. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
That's a big-time finish by Ben Simmons. With that frame, sometimes he makes that look easy.
Joe, the pass to Williams. Back to Joe. Pass to Williams. Wallace outside. And another shot. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Oklahoma City shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. And he knocks down the first one. And Caruso drops them both. There's 14 seconds left in the second quarter. Now here's Mills. Defense right on him. The kick out to Simmons. 2 on the clock. Count it. Simmons has got 4 points now in the quarter. And so it's Oklahoma City up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Defense is setting the tone. Back after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Chet Holmgren with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubac in at the 5, roaming the paint. Oklahoma City leading by 8. Wallace outside. Outside, Williams. And the 3 off target. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. And Doris, the Clippers with new jerseys, a shiny new arena, and an ownership group that is very aggressive. They want some shiny hardware to go with it.
BA, you have to appreciate an ownership group that is willing to spend and make all the right moves in order to position yourself for the championship. But now the players need to come through. And what has been their undoing in recent years is injuries and the lack of availability of their best players. Age and health still hover over this organization.
Here's Williams. Uses the glass on the layup.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Leonard outside. And the Clippers again with a bucket.
Well, the mid-range absolutely a part of Kawhi Leonard's offensive arsenal. Defense can't expect him to pass those up.
Caruso outside to the paint. And Williams punches it home.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Here's Harden. The Thunder with the rebound. Wallace outside. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got 5 rebounds tonight. On the wing, Harden. Looking to get it going. Caruso grabs the board. Thunder leading by 8. Joe, the pass to Williams. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Zubats has got 6 rebounds in the game. Leonard against Caruso. Outside for Harden. Powell passes to Dunn. Shot clock at 6. Lets it fly from 18. And stolen by Williams. Joe on the wing. Back to Wallace. Outside, Williams. Williams, a screen on Leonard. Outside, Williams. 6 to shoot. The Thunder with another miss. Clippers trail by 8. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And this is a star-driven league. But talk about the importance of role players, Grant.
Oh, BA, a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. So for Oklahoma City.
Substitution on the floor.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Well, OKC has a great track record with their draft picks, and it seems like they got another one in Casey Wallace.
Wallace was the 10th pick in 2023. He's going to give you great physical pressure defense on the perimeter, and then he's going to play to his strength offensively. OKC rarely misses with their draft picks, and they didn't on this guy.
So both teams changing it up here. Batum outside. No good that time. Some solid defense from Williams. Stolen by Mills. A minute 15 left in the third quarter. And he banks in the layup. Thunder leading by 4. Caruso outside. Picked his pocket. Eubanks with it. Guarded now by Williams. Coffey, the pass to Batum. And here's Eubanks. Stolen by Caruso. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Got a hand on it. The Clippers, another fast break opportunity here. It's deflected. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams.
Clippers ball.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the third quarter. On the attack, Simmons.
Oh my goodness, the creativity and flair from Ben Simmons. Stop it now. Don't hurt him, Ben.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. The Clippers trail. And he drives in. The score now all even. Simmons has got 8.
Boy, Ben Simmons decides to put it on the deck. He is a dangerous driver.
Outside, Williams. That'll count. Back to Williams. And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting fourth. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Here's Oklahoma City now. They've led by as much as 10. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Here's Harden. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Leonard looking around. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Kawhi is known as a low-key guy, but don't let that fool you. He's as competitively tough as they come.
That one's no good.
Left a little on the table there, but at least he put them in front.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Here's Williams. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Thunder lead by 1.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Here's Harden. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 8 now. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Harden with the drive, and then Harden with the jam.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Williams misses. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with the dribble, and they've made the most of their chances there as well.
I think the other thing they've done exceptionally well tonight is shoot the mid-range and take advantage of those opportunities. Anytime they're given a look, they have delivered.
Dunn outside. And it's all from three-point range. Oklahoma City trailing. Dort, the pass to Williams. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. Driving in. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh my, James Harden with a statement right there.
Hartenstein finds Holmgren. Outside, Williams. Rebound by the Clippers. Zubac has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Dunn, the pass to Leonard. Pass to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Wow, they needed a bucket, and Zubac answers the call big time.
Outside, Williams. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander punches it home.
SGA, that's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander to you. Big time clutch delivery.
The drive by Harden. The Thunder with the rebound. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Dunn in his pocket. A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5. The claw attacking. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. So it's Oklahoma City now. Now Gilgeous-Alexander going inside. Ooh, Shea driving it with a purpose.
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, by virtue of skill and temperament, so ready to deliver in these moments.
Powell outside. Back to Harden. Takes the 3. Hartenstein pulls it in. And Holmgren's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Here's Williams. Rebounded by James Harden.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Leonard, throw it down, Kawhi!
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. It falls!
That's a big-time bucket. Lou Dort has unshakable confidence.
They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
And no time to waste, not at this point in the game.
Harden surveying the D. Oh, no good! And timeout called by Ty Lue. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 1. And Leonard drops them both.
Oh, tremendous composure at the line to tie things up and give them a shot at overtime.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, off target. Time expires. We're going to overtime. And we've got... And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubats in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Out to Powell. From behind the arc. Williams grabs the board.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed. This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Leonard for three. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Hardenstein's got his 6th rebound on the night. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, the length of SGA. Get off your feet, young fella.
Out to Powell. Outside Harden. Pass to Leonard. Back to Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Dunn. Good work defensively by Hartenstein.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball.
Oh my, turning it over at such a critical point in the game. You know he feels awful.
About 90 seconds off the clock at extra time now. Williams finds Holmgren. Back to Williams. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Zubac has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Dunn outside. Down low. A nice shot by Zubac. And the Clippers lead by 1.
The more productive he is down low, the more minutes Zubac is going to get. That's just excellent execution and finish.
The Clippers have gone a rocky 2 for 6 so far at OT. Leonard can't get it to go. Oklahoma City shooting at a respectable 49%. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he buries it.
Let's remember that at 6'6", Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can more than handle himself near the cup.
Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard outside. Clock at 6. Dunn, the pass to Leonard. Dort grabs the miss. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
Let's remember, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is 6'6", so getting on the interior is not a problem.
Line for 2.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 3-point game.
Well, those are essential free throws to make it a 3-point lead. It's going to take something from long range now to tie this game.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Turning here to our analyst, what elements become the primary keys at this point?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
Pass to Leonard. There's the 3. No good from three-point range. And so it's the Thunder who come out on top here. They escape with the W, even though they needed a few extra minutes to pull it off.
And both teams gave their all. But when it came down to overtime, it was about who had more determination.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. And now, time for our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
lot of quality basketball here tonight, given the veteran talent on both sides.
Yeah, tremendously high IQs from both teams, so expect a clean game. And some of these players have been through it all in this league.
Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Outside, the wings are Reeves and James. He's out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Doncic in at the point. And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. Harden, no good.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Here's James. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, Teron Lou and I had a few minutes to share. Now, LeBron always #1 on the scouting report. Coach said on top of being a physically dominant player, he's like an extra coach on the court, able to control the game with his basketball IQ alone. Kevin, a big challenge to handle the mental challenge of LeBron James. Back to you.
Thanks so much, David. Now here's Leonard. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
What strength from Leonard there, not allowing the defense to get the best of it.
And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
Hayes with it. Powell's there. Hayes finds Hachimura. James outside. Lakers working the ball around now. Reeves outside. Just 5 to shoot. Out to Doncic. Beyond the arc. And that's good. Austin Reeves for 3.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with a nice feed.
Harden against Doncic. Zubac trying to break loose. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player, I am the system"?
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that, but Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor.
Here's Harden after the basket by the Lakers. Kicks it out to Leonard. Back to Harden. The Clippers need to get off a shot. John misses. Lakers leading by 4. Over in the corner, Doncic. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
And once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Harden, no good.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
Here's James. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Chris Dunn picks one up. You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger.
Big three-point shot from James Harden. Look, this man locks in, and that is his shot.
Doncic looking it over. Pass to Hachimura. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Harden kicks to Leonard. Here's Zubac. And it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession. .107 left in the first quarter. And it's Leonard missing. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 6-point lead. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Like looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
So it's the Clippers now, following the bucket by the Lakers. And Harden with the stuff.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
The Lakers have missed both free throws they've attempted tonight.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
Clippers trail by 8. Here's Leonard. That's tipped. Doncic outside. Spins. LeBron outside. Lets the 3 fly. No good on the last second attempt there. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Lakers. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
We'll see Powell and Leonard playing the forward spots. Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubac in at the center. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Now, here's Doncic. Doncic drops the hammer!
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
Here's Harden. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Harden's got 4 this quarter.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Down against Reeves. LeBron outside. The 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Pass to Powell. Goes up. And the dunk by Powell.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
James misses. Clippers trail by 4. Lets it go from deep. Nope, not that time. Nothing for 2 from the field. Lakers have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Reeves outside. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Leonard. The Clippers have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Kawhi with the flush.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
People like to debate, and Greg, I don't know if this is you, what's better, Kawhi's defense or his offense?
Well, Kevin, I'll say this. Even if he was a subpar defender, his offense alone would have him among the league's top players. But isn't subpar. At its best, it's elite.
And eventually, every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or two against the young fellas. And sometimes, that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
And Hayes throws it down.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
Harden scanning the floor. Pass to Leonard. Good. Kawhi working near the hoop.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
LeBron passes to Reeves. Powell on the double team.
2 minutes remaining.
And James with the basket on the assist by Reeves.
LeBron.
And the Lakers lead by 3.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
And the Clippers with a whole new lineup now. We've got 1:55 left now here in the second. Here's Mills. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Good win. Eubanks grabs the miss.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
Strong move by Simmons. You could see it in his eyes. Got the matchup he wanted and took it.
Here's Vincent. In the corner, Finney-Smith with it. Sinks the three-pointer. Finney-Smith's got his first 3 points of the game.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the first half. And here is Goodwin. Pass to Len. Vincent up top. Guarded by Simmons. It's good. And now a 6-point Laker lead.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Here's Mills. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Lakers have gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. Sinks that one from the post. Vanderbilt's got the lead up to 8 now for the Lakers.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
And here's Mills from the arc, from beyond the arc, and then some. Mills has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. The Lakers have gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. In the corner, Simmons with it. Back to Mills. A strong finish under heavy pressure all over. Mills has got 5 now.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Also relying on his skill there. That's a nice move against length.
So that'll be it for the first half. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
And get ready for the fans. First shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
So the Lakers 5 right now. We've got Jared Vanderbilt. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Alex Len. Then it's Vincent, and it's Goodwin in at the shooting guard position. Now, here's Vanderbilt. Here's Finney-Smith. A three-pointer off the mark. Now here's Powell. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
Los Angeles.
Lakers leading by 5. Here's Vincent. Nice shot from the wing. Vincent's got his second bucket.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Done outside. Kicks it out to Harden. Three-pointer. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got his 4th rebound in this one. Vincent with it. Leonard picks him up. Vincent the pass to Finney-Smith. And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. And so Harden will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. 7-point differential. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
You can say this about Harden. The man knows how to draw a whistle.
He's had 6 attempts at the line, made 5 of them.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
Here's Vincent, guarded by Harden. Vincent the pass to Vanderbilt. And here we go. Fast break. Powell's got it. Done outside. Len with the block. Vincent with it, and it's Harden picking him up. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Now Vincent. Len passes to Goodwin. Clock at 4. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Harden.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Powell finds Leonard. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Dunn misses.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, that's it right now. He's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Leonard. The ferocity inside by Leonard.
Such a strong wing. Quad can more than handle his own down low.
Here's Finney-Smith, and finished off by Finney-Smith.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Yeah, how about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
Big group substitution here for the Clippers. Eubanks, he's checked in for Zubats. Amir Coffey comes in for Norman Powell. Simmons checked in for Chris Dunn. Mitch Mills in for James Harden.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Nicholas Batum, he's checked in for the Clippers. In a wide open look for Hachimura. Misses the 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Batum inside. He's defended by Reeves. A shot by Batum, no good. Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
LeBron outside. Reeves against Simmons. Reeves can't hit. Clippers trail by 3. Mills looking it over. Lakers with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Concentration off the charts. A chance for LeBron James to add 1 more.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
You got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to put hard to the rim time and time again.
And another thing, they continue to work it inside and score. It's clear their game plan is attacking the paint as much as possible.
On the wing, Doncic. 10 points for him. Reeves right side. Lets it go from 11. And LeBron with the basket, the assist by Reeves. And now an 8-point Laker lead. Mills with it. He's against Hachimura. Batum wide open. He fires. It's good from long range. Batum's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how this plays out.
Shot's good by Mills. Doncic with it. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
With 2 seconds left. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Lakers ahead, up. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Lakers leading by 3. Ben Simmons is out there with Mills. Then there's Batum. Then there's Drew Eubanks. And it's Coffey in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Now here's Mills. To the inside. And he dunks it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. James kicks to Hachimura. James looking around. That shot, no good. And it's Batum with the ball, bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. They trail by 1. To take the lead. Lakers with the rebound. James has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Doncic. Doncic gets it to go inside.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Here's Simmons. It's deflected. And here is Hachimura. Got a hand on it. Outside, Batum. And again, no good by the Clippers.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Drills the 3-pointer. And the Lakers lead by 6.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Tyronn Lue as he talked to the team. Now he's encouraging them to keep attacking in the paint. He said, when we get inside, you score. Simple as that. Keep attacking and don't settle for anything that's not at the rim. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. And here is Hachimura. James Harden getting it to go from deep. Now here's Powell. Pass to Harden. Kicks it out to Leonard. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Oh, very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
Leonard hits them both. 4th quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And Zubac's over to help. Hachimura finds Hayes. And Zubac picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Clippers on defense. It's a one-point game.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Pass to Zubac. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Doncic steps on the gas. And the dunk by Doncic.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Leonard. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Now here is Hachimura. Count that bucket. And the Lakers lead by 3.
One thing you can say about Hachimura, he is not afraid of the challenge.
Harden outside. Pass to Zubac. Outside Leonard. 6 to shoot. Back to Zubac. Harden outside. And Leonard has it in the corner. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Lakers leading by 3. Now, here's Doncic. Reeves outside. Hachimura down low. Leonard's there. Here's James going inside. Count it!
And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
Coming up big in the clutch. Harden, you know he loves these moments.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
The 3 from Harden. It's rebounded by Hayes. Here are the Lakers, leading by 5. James outside. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Three-pointer. Hits it from three-point range. So the Lakers take the win. They came in here and took care of business. Thank you for that, David. And that about wraps it up. And so for Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and our reporter David Aldridge,
Exciting for us and the fans, BA, but exhausting for the defenses. I mean, it should be a high-scoring affair, up-tempo, windshield wiper quality. Expect a lot of substitutions to keep things fresh.
And now Dallas' starting group. We've got Davis, Kyrie Irving out there with Thompson. Then there's Edwards, and it's Lively in at the center position, locking down the middle. Reeves against Irving. Right side, Davis. Here's Lively, outside for Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's Hayes with the rebound.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Pass to Hachimura. Fires the 3. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers.
Now into the lineup, your Lakers.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
From undrafted to closing games with LeBron and AD, Austin Reeves, what a story, Clark.
It really is a great story. I mean, this guy has just continued to prove the doubters wrong. Nobody's going to outcompete him. He's fearless. He's got great skill. Doesn't lack for confidence either. He's one of my favorite players to watch.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout. Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel, James. Is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Irving looking around. And the call will be against Austin Reeves. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Dallas with it. Outside Irving. Wing shot on the way. And the jumper is good. Irving's got his second bucket of the night.
Oh, yeah. Irving, he has the mid-range in his bag now.
Pass to Doncic. Over Edwards. Doncic, good.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Now here's Irving. Here's Davis. Check by James. Back to Irving. Pass to Lively. 5 on the clock. And a miss there on the triple.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, LeBron James last season set the record for most all-star nods in NBA history. He said, quote, "I'm blessed to do what I love and just to try to give back to the game that's given to me over 2 decades. Long ago, I exceeded anything I ever dreamed of being in the NBA. Everything else is just extra credit." Brian?
Thanks, Allie. Los Angeles leading by 3. You know, Clark, with the Lakers, at times it is hard to maintain a sense of continuity.
Boy, it sure is, B. I mean, there's always pressure to improve or be at your best, but even more so when you're playing in the glitz and glamour of L.A. and all that history. And because of that, sometimes it can lead to high team turnover when you're playing for the Lakers.
Lively finds Irving. Looking to end the run. Good. Third basket in 6 attempts.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, and you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Shot's good by James.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Irving. He's got 7. Edwards for 3. They grab their own miss. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Here's Hayes. James outside. Another shot. Back to Hayes. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Well, I like the fact that's intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be in their face all night long.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. No good from outside. Los Angeles leading by 3. And here's Reeves outside. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Pass to Thompson. This one for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. 5 ticks left in the first. 3 seconds left. The open shot by James. He knocks it.
2 minutes are allowed.
Indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Klay Thompson. Eric Lively is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Edwards in at the 3.
Knowing exactly where his guys are at all times, that's a nice dime from the king.
Clark, what's incredible about LeBron? He makes as big of an impact off the court as he does on it.
D.A., I think it's going to be one of the great case studies when he's all done playing, how he's impacted the game and uplifted people across the country and world. He's a tremendous advocate for social justice. He's obviously a shrewd and successful businessman, and he's been a vocal leader who also leads by example. He's actually epitomizing the change he'd like to see in other folks and inspiring along the way.
Easy money for Davis inside.
This is why they feed Davis inside. I mean, they know how much of a beast he is down there, and he eats good.
And now
New notification for user 1. New note, NBA 2K25.
Not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And Dallas making a change here. Gafford, he's checked in for Lively. Washington comes in for Edwards. Exum's checked in for Klay Thompson. And Christie subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Here's Exum. Kept alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
James against Davis. James inside. Vincent left side.
Christie. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Christie. Pass to Gafford. Over Hachimura. Outside for Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Vanderbilt against Washington. Hits the three-pointer. Washington's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
First team foul.
Here's Christie. He's covered by Vincent. Exum outside. James against Davis. Just 4 to shoot. 14 feet away. Christie's shot is off.
I wouldn't say that's exactly his spot now. I mean, and you can see why.
Now Vanderbilt. No made baskets yet. Pass to Goodwin. Minute 32 left in the first half. No good again that time. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Christie. He's covered by Vincent. Outside for Davis. Back to Exum. To the middle. They shoot again! And it's laid in by Davis. And it's a 3-point Maverick lead.
You've got to box out on the boards. When you don't, that's what happens.
Vincent passes to James. Jacks up a 3. There! LeBron for 3!
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Exum outside. Pass to Christie. Tries it from 16. That one's wide left.
Well, you know, you'd like to see a little more effort there defensively, but maybe they wanted him to take that shot, baited him into it.
And slam dunk by James.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's driving inside, he's looking for the punch.
Exum outside. Three-pointer. Can't hit that one. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Lakers ahead, leading by just 2. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
21.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up, be physical with him.
Rui Hachimura is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Alex Len. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Doncic in at the 1 spot. That's the Laker 5. The 3 from Washington. Here's Lively. Rebound, the Lakers.
Tell you what, he does not miss many of those. He's usually a very strong finisher in tight.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Hachimura from long range. Back to Doncic. Over Edwards. And it's Doncic missing. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 5. Outside Edwards. Pass to Thompson. Over Reeves. Again, the miss by Dallas. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Pulls up on the wing. And the shot no good, a bit short. Mavericks trail by 5. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Outside Irving. Launches it. Hachimura with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
For Los Angeles, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Clark Hachimura has always been a monster with his strength. He knows how to use his frame.
He sure does, and he has an ample frame, B.A. And working out with LeBron during the summer and training certainly hasn't hurt him in that regard. He knows how to use his body, but he's also become a pretty reliable three-point shooter and all-around scorer.
Here's Doncic. It's blocked. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Outside Irving. Inside. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Hey, when Irving is creating for others, he's even more difficult to slow down.
Doncic outside. Outside Finney-Smith. Pass to Lynn. Hachimura against Irving. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And here's Thompson for three. Rebound, the Lakers. Doncic outside. Doncic, count it.
You know, guys, you look at Doncic, and he has really good size for a wing, which helps him have his way against most defenders.
Washington, a screen on Doncic. To the inside. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Left side, Finney-Smith. Takes a three. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Washington a screen. Here's Irving. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Irving's got 9.
I think Kyrie is really frustrating for the defense because he makes it look so easy and his shot is so natural.
And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Hayes is checked in for Lynn. James comes in for Finney-Smith. Vanderbilt's checked in for Hachimura. And Vincent is subbed in for Luka Doncic. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And a new group getting ready for the Mavericks. Gafford, he's checked in for Lively. Anthony Davis comes in for Edwards. Exum's checked in for Thompson. And Christie's subbed in for Irving. Now here's Reeves. He's closely guarded. Back to James. On the wing, Reeves. He's guarded by Exum. The shot. That one off the back iron and out. Mavericks trail by 9. Here's Christie. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
A super high percentage shot there. You just can't allow him to get that close.
There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Reeves. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Dallas has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it.
Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands too.
.23 seconds left to play in the third. Now here's Vincent. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Hayes. It's James on the wing. Hayes with it. Back to Vincent. Oh, they pick off the pass. He's off on that one. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out the quarter with a 7-point. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. And take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Davis out there with Daniel Gafford. Then there's Dante Exum. Then it's Washington. And it's Christie in at the point guard position. And here's Vincent. Just 5 to shoot. Launches a 3. Washington grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Exum. No good on the triple. Los Angeles has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Here's Reeves. Hayes, the pass to Reeves. It's James on the wing. Fires for three. And again, the Lakers, no good. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Christie passes to Gafford. From the arc. Vincent with the defensive effort. The Lakers lead by 7. Hayes, the pass to James. And here's Reeves outside. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Exum. Again, the miss by Dallas.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting. And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
James with the ball. Exum picks him up. Back to James. For 3. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
Yeah, it's been a defensive battle to say the least, partner. Good to see at least somebody got the ball in the basket. Finally.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Doncic has checked in for Vincent. A big group substitution here for Dallas. Lively, he's checked in for Gafford. Edwards comes in for Washington. Thompson, he's checked in for Exum. And Irving is subbed in for Christie. Pass to James. James double teamed. And here's Hayes. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Mavericks trail by 7. Outside Irving. Screen by Lively. Outside Irving. There's the triple. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got his 6th rebound on the night. And James puts up a deep 3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Davis with a screen on Reeves. Irving, no good.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that one.
4-3. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
Kyrie, not a bad answer. He'll give you the needed hoop when you need it most.
And stolen by Edwards. Thompson with it. Picked up by Reeves. Screen by Lively. And here's Thompson for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Hayes has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And here's Reeves outside. Hits the trifecta. Reeves has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Oh! From the parking lot!
Fantastic to see Klay Thompson deliver when his team needs a basket most.
James finds Doncic. 58 seconds left in the final quarter. Hayes with a screen on Davis. And he's going for the lob! Hayes misses.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Outside for Davis. Pass to Thompson. Let's go with a 3. And it's good! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within 1. What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
Thompson against Reeves. Now, here is James. Defense is right there. Now here's Hayes. It's stolen by Lively. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Obviously, not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in a game.
Outside Irving. Over Doncic. So it's a narrow victory for the Lakers. Pulling it out for the dub. Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. So long and good night, everyone.
Tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Garland in at the 1. Just 5 on the clock. Lively. And finished off by Lively.
You see the offensive force that is Kyrie Irving. Sometimes it's his scoring. Right there, it's his passing.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, Jason Kidd and I talked a few minutes ago. Front of mind tonight, Jared Allen, the outstanding center. They were telling me how Allen does so much out there, particularly on defense. They said Jared is an incredible rim protector, and when he's on the floor, they'll avoid driving the paint. So Jared Allen looming large down low, guys.
All right, David, thanks. Now, here's Strus. Here's Garland. Good on the bucket.
Tremendous balance and body control. Darius Garland, no stranger to finishing inside.
Doris, when the Cavaliers made the trade for Donovan Mitchell, Darius Garland then began to do a lot of his work off the ball.
He had to, Kevin, and he made no secret of the fact that this was an adjustment. When you are accustomed to being the primary initiator, moving off the ball takes time. But to his credit, he's adapted beautifully.
Garland with the bucket. Garland's got his second basket of the game.
Well, this is a combination of speed and quickness. Darius Garland knows how to drive the basketball.
Out to Edwards. Outside, Davis. A three-pointer, no good. Cavaliers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. It's Allen on the wing. Edwards defending. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Irving looking over the floor. Over Mitchell. Irving can't get it to go.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Mitchell against Lively. Now, here's Mitchell. Allen inside the three-point line, and Lively pulls it down. The Mavericks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Irving passes to Lively. Thompson for the triple. Nailed from three-point land.
Klay Thompson, you can't let him get cooking from 3, boy. This guy's too accurate as a shooter.
Garland kicks to Allen. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Davis. Outside Edwards. Thompson outside. Driving inside. Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Well, teamwork at its finest there. The pick and roll set catches the defense napping. Boy, and Klay Thompson take advantage and comes away with a pretty pass.
Mitchell against Edwards. Allen outside. Thompson against Strus. From outside the arc, and another 3 for Cleveland. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Irving from long range. Cavaliers with the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Garland looking it over. Kicks it out to Allen. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Allen's got 5 points so far.
Well, you like to see Jared Allen play to his strength. Just terrific at cashing in on the interior.
Here's Irving. Jared Allen grabs the miss. The Cavaliers leading by 4. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Mobley. Now Strus. Mitchell left side. Davis with the block. Outside Irving. Shoots over Garland, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so the first quarter is in the books. Cavaliers on top. They lead by... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Cavaliers.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. New group on the floor for the Mavericks. The Cavaliers leading by 4. And Doris, the Cavs had a very successful 23-24 season. 47 wins and the number 4 seed in the East.
And Kevin winning a playoff series, their first one without LeBron James since 1993. Most of the players on the floor weren't even alive back then. Incredible to think of it in that context.
On the court for Cleveland, Wade out there with Thompson. Then there's DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Sam Merrill. And it's Jerome in at point guard.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power. Now, here's Hunter. Merrill on the wing. Over Exum. Merrill can't hit. Mavericks trail by 4. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Jerome. A 3-ball. Rebounded by Exum. And here are the Mavericks now. Here's Christie. Pass to Gafford. Here's Christie. Screen by Gafford. From deep. At this time, his first miss in 3 attempts from the field. The Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Thompson with it. Now defended by Exum. 3-pointer. Wade. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Christie. Pass to Exum. Lets it go with the 3. Drains the 3-pointer. Exum's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And so it's Dallas with it. Following the missed shot by DeAndre Hunter. Rule adjustments, Doris, regarding the rip-through move. Do you think those have been effective?
Kevin, I certainly think we've taken a step in the right direction. We have got to give the defense more of a chance at this point, and the idea that you don't get shots on the rip-through is important.
He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Here's Jerome. Here's Merrill. Off target with his 3. The Mavericks have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Screen by Gafford. Here's Christie. Goes back up. Out left to the wing. Shot clock at 5. This one for 3. Hunter grabs the miss. And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Down low. Gafford with the steal. And here we go. The Mavericks on a fast break. Here's Washington. Pass to Christie. There's the triple. And the three ball is good. Christie's got 9.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Here's Jerome on the money from 12 feet away.
This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Now, here's Marshall. Wade is covering. Here's Christie. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
Here's Jerome. Up and in on the layup. 6 points for him.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Christie. Pass to Washington. The tray. Drills it from outside. Washington's got the lead up to 5 now for the Mavs.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Now Hunter. Wade, a screen on Washington. Here's Hunter. Pass to Jerome. Baseline jumper. No good that time. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's Dallas as they end the second quarter with a tremendous 17-6 run. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the side. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. They've got Kyrie Irving. Anthony Davis is out there with Edwards. Then it's Derek Lively, and it's Thompson in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Irving against Garland. Irving passes to Davis. Davis absorbing the contact.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes, flexing on him there.
Here's Mitchell driving in. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Doris, one of the more relentless players in the NBA, Donovan Mitchell.
Kevin, what I love about him is he loves the lead role. He feels very comfortable carrying tremendous responsibility on the offensive end. Donovan, one of the more confident players you'll meet.
Davis against Mobley. It's Allen with the drive, and Allen slams it in.
Oh, my goodness, you better step back when Jared Allen is that close to the cup. What a dunk.
Pass to Lively. Garland against Irving. And it's Davis at the elbow. Back to Irving. Davis with a screen on Garland. Here's Irving. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
He just powered that one of the game's top dunkers. Irving finds Davis. Back to Irving. Here's the 3. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
The drive by Mitchell. Outside Garland. It's Allen on the wing. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 4 assists in the game.
Okay, Mr. Allen, I did not know the three-point shot was in your bag. Nicely done.
Thompson outside. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Thompson passes to Irving. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Bangs home the trifecta.
Now, Kyrie has so many options when he runs the pick and roll. He runs it to perfection.
And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. A different look for Dallas. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Here's Christie. He's got 11, and he drives in. Washington finds Gafford. Clock at 6. Now, here's Exum. Guarded close, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
The Cavaliers trailing. There's 1:17 left to play in the third. Here's Jerome. Plays it up off the glass. Jerome's got 8. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Christie kicks to Exum. And finished off by Exum.
How about the leaping ability of Dante Exum? Terrific instincts on that one.
Cleveland's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Here's Jerome. Defended by Christie. And Exum comes to help. Thompson dishes to Wade. No good from outside.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Christie. Pass to Marshall. And it's Exum in the corner. No good with the triple. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Hunter against Washington. Can't connect from short range.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Mavericks lead by 1. And we'll get going after this from... And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. They've got Tristan Thompson. Hunter is out there with Wade. Then it's Sam Merrill. And it's Jerome in at the 1. Here's Christie. Pass to Gafford. Marshall with it. There's the lob to the hoop. Gafford misses.
And he saw the play develop, but the pass just wasn't there.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Both teams deciding to change it up. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, during that last break, I heard Kenny Atkinson talking with his team. Now, he talked about keeping confidence. He said, this game is close, but we know we're the better team. Now it's time to go out there and prove it. See if they can come back in this one, guys.
Thanks, David. Irving against Garland. Now here's Irving. He's guarded closely. Drops in the layup for two. And the Mavericks lead by 5. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
And the basket is good.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
And it's Davis finishing it off.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Mitchell passes to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got his 4th rebound in this one. Irving with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Irving kicks to Edwards. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. And it's an 8-point Maverick lead.
Well, a point guard's responsibility in part in today's NBA, get their guys going, and Kyrie Irving doing just that.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Bruce against Thompson. Here's Mitchell. Again, Mitchell missing.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Shoots from the line. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Irving's got the lead up to 10 now for the Mavs. For Cleveland, they've gone just 1 of 6 from the field to start the 4th quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. Mitchell against Irving. Nobody near Allen. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
One of Jared Allen's best qualities is his motor. That activity paying dividends with his scoring.
Thompson outside. Got a piece of it, and stolen by Mobley. It's stolen by Edwards. Moving against Mitchell. And that one's good, Irving. And the Mavericks lead by 9.
Irving, an elusive scorer, so adept at finding space inside.
Mitchell is double. Struz, that's for 2. And right on target with the swish. Struz has got 4 points this quarter.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. No good on the triple. Cleveland with the ball.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Irving passes to Davis. Back to Irving. Dallas moving it around. Thompson for the triple. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
And you can see why he might be off on some of his attempts, getting far fewer shots today than he's accustomed to.
Here's Mitchell, and Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh, not on my watch.
15 seconds left in the game. Garland, no good. And here's Edwards. So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah.
All right, DA, thanks again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin.
great front court matchup.
Yeah, this is a game, BA, I think that has been circled on the calendar. These guys are competitive, but there are positional rivalries that do exist, and the only way you can measure up is standing across from your opponent. We've got that here tonight. Who's going to get the best of who?
All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2, and it's Williams in at the 3. Outside Garland. Mitchell against Dort. Now here's Mitchell. Not a lot of room. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander attacking. It's stolen by Garland. Hartenstein against Strus. Pass to Garland. First quarter of play, a minute in. Mitchell against Dort. 6 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Garland for 3. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Good to see Garland score the ball without dominating.
And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, BA, it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Wow. I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Williams' shot is good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
From deep, Strus. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Holmgren. The kick out to Williams. Stolen by Strus. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Thunder on D. Mitchell into the lane. Oh, he cranks it in! Right on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Goodness.
Whoa, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Outside Strus. Pass to Mitchell. And there's the drive. Out to Garland. On the wing, Mitchell. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Mitchell's gotten his second bucket.
Yeah, this is why defenses must be right up on Mitchell or he'll burn you off the pass.
Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Pass to Allen, puts up a 3, gets the 3 ball to go.
That is far beyond his usual range. Wow, Allen catching that stretch big fever.
Here's Williams, covered by Strus. It's tipped. Outside Mitchell. A minute 42 left to play in the first quarter. No good. That's his 3rd miss out of 5 attempts. Dort, the pass to Hartenstein. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Now Mitchell. Pass to Strus. 3-pointer. Dort grabs the miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Second shot opportunity. The 3 ball. He buries it from 3.
Well, the size and skill of Dort is pretty unique. He can be really effective at any position on the floor. Mitchell against Dort.
Now here's Mitchell. He's covered closely. Mobley finds Mitchell. Here's the three. Hartenstein pulls it in. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Dort. They now take the lead. Dort's got 5.
And how about the athleticism of Dort? You see the width he has, but man, he can outwork you defensively.
Dort against Mitchell. Out to Garland. Into the lane. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein.
Well, the defense slow to react to Garland's play on that possession there. Instinctive to do whatever it takes to get to the foul line. And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Pass to Hartenstein. Here's Williams. Back to Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. That one no good. And Mitchell launches it from deep. The shot no good. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. Cleveland on top, leading by a point. And back in a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, you have to look at the advantage they have in the turnover department. I mean, that's a huge advantage for them in this game.
Yeah, hopefully the opposition can recover, because that first quarter defensively was unbelievable, just crippling defense.
Dean Wade is out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then there's Sam Merrill. Then there's Tristan Thompson. And it's Jerome in at the 1. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
The Cavaliers are having success. Point guard Darius Garland said, "We're building something here and we've come a long way. It feels amazing having our own legacy. We're just trying to keep it going. The whole city is behind us." And Brian, they know there's still work to do.
And they've got no problem with that, Allie. Thank you.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Hunter on the wing. He's guarded by Hartenstein. Hunter can't get it to go.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Well, Brent, we hear the term empty stats ever so often. What are your thoughts about that phrase?
BA, when you play such a long season, there are going to be nights where the game is not all that competitive. But we also know that throughout the course of long seasons, there are teams that are not going to be competitive. Still, those guys going out there on a nightly basis and putting up their numbers, getting those reps in, it means they're capable.
Here's Jerome. Driving inside, gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Here's Mitchell. Nice D from Thompson. Cleveland leading by 3. Hunter on the wing. And finished off by Hunter.
Yeah, Hunter getting enough room to find somebody to be hunted.
Pass to Wallace. Caruso against Hunter. Caruso, pass to Wallace. Outside Mitchell. Now here's Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
First team foul.
The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Here's Jerome. Checked by Mitchell. Jerome, that's good. And now a 7-point Cavalier lead.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense. That's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Here's Jerome. Checked by Mitchell. Jerome, no good.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
And that one's good. Now just a 3-point Cleveland lead.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Outside, Williams. Caruso outside. Thompson with a steal. And Hunter, here we go. And finished off by Hunter.
And how about Hunter getting up to flush it down?
Outside Mitchell. It's stolen by Hunter. Fast break Cleveland. Here's Jerome. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Jerome's got 10 points in the game. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
The free throw drops for Williams. And we've got 1:18 left in the second period. Here's Jerome. He's got 10. And the layup is good off the glass. Jerome's got 12 points now in the quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. 59 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Pass to Wade from downtown. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Thunder trail by 8. And here's Caruso. And that one is hammered home.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively, because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Back to Jerome. Just 5 on the clock. Lays it up and banks it in. 14 points for him. The Thunder have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Williams on the wing. Outside, Williams. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And now the Cavaliers on the break. And here's Hunter for 3. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's Cleveland finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. And Cleveland has possession. They're leading by 8. Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren the 4, Hartenstein the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Well, wanting to do whatever is good for the team on any given possession. That time Dort playing unselfishly.
Unloads from 13. He's got a piece of it. And he stays with it. Here's Mobley. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein. Cleveland shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And we've got a timeout called by Mark Dagnall. He wants to review the game plan.
Yeah, you can't make any excuses right now for them giving the ball up as much as they have in this one. Hopefully they can get on the same page during this timeout.
So he gets them both. Thunder trail by 8. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Evan Mobley was the 3rd overall pick in 2021. And his teammate Donovan Mitchell said about him, "It's crazy, and I don't mean this in a bad way, but I don't think he really understands how good he can be. He can take us to a completely different level. I personally believe that he can be a top 5 player in this league." Brian, high praise for his teammate.
Indeed it is. Good stuff, Allie.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein passes to Dort. Now Hartenstein, checked by Mitchell, out of bounds. It'll be Cavaliers ball. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. And Grant, when you look at Darius Garland, he has a very polished offensive game.
Absolutely. He's great at creating for himself, but also knows when to get others involved. He can score from anywhere, and he works incredibly hard on his craft. It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Williams misses. The Cavaliers lead by 13. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Mobley outside. Pass to Allen. Now here's Mitchell. Dort defending. 5 to shoot. Mitchell on the run. And Mitchell with the slam.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Here's Hartenstein. Dort outside. It's Williams, high post. Allen against Hartenstein. Shoots over Allen. Misses off the left iron.
And D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Pass to Mitchell. Dort with a steal. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Here's Hartenstein. And miss after miss right now. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Strus finds Allen. The ball's knocked loose. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul. And the Thunder making a change here. Mitchell's checked in. Garland against Mitchell. Outside Strus. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Garland for 3. Williams grabs the board. Thunder trail by 17. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. It's Williams, high post. Working on Hunter. Williams misses.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
It's his first trip to the line.
Third team foul.
And he drops the first.
At the line for your Cavaliers, Ty Jerome.
And so he hits both. 1:27 left in the third. Hunter against Williams. Outside Mitchell. He takes it in. Soft touch off the glass. Mitchell's got his second basket of the game.
He's such a smart player. Jalen Williams making people around him better.
It's Merrill on the wing. And here's Hunter for 3. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds now. Inside, here's Williams. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. Williams has got 6.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Jerome. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Pass to Hartenstein. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. A big group substitution here for Oklahoma City. Williams is checked in for Hartenstein. Williams comes in for Chet Holmgren. Caruso, he's checked in for Williams. And it's Wallace in for Dort. It's stolen by Hunter. Thompson with it. Caruso covers. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Jerome. Pass to Wade. The three. Drops in the three. And the Cavaliers lead by 18. On the wing, Mitchell. From deep. Offensive rebound. Williams' shot is good. 5 points in the game.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. Well, when you win the battle. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Sam Merrill. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Dean Wade. Then it's Ty Jerome. And it's Thompson in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Here's Williams. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. Strus the pass to Allen. And he gets that one.
Getting a great look for the big guy as Allen scores on the interior.
Thunder trail by 18. Here's Williams. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Allen. Wide open. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
That's a key to provide some spacing for this offense if Jared Allen can be confident and knock down shots like that.
Wallace, the pass to Caruso. Stolen by Mitchell. The three. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
A big group substitution here for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Williams. Chet Holmgren comes in for Williams. Dort, he's checked in for Wallace. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Mitchell. Outside Strus. Out to Mobley. Hartenstein pulls it in. Thunder trail by 21. Dort outside. Poke loose. And so the ball out of bounds. Strus touched it last. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Well, a solid facilitator. It helps that the defense thinks that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to shoot and not pass.
And Mitchell with the slam.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Holmgren. The shot won't fall. Good D by Mobley. And Mobley has got the ball here for Cleveland. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Thunder. Thunder trail by 21. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession here. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Coaches love Gilgeous-Alexander and the way that he's working. He's refusing to give in against that kind of airtight defense.
Down low. Here's Allen, and he makes it on the layup. And the Cavaliers lead by 21.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Garland with the ball.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Outside Mitchell. Dort with a steal. On the break. Caruso with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Outside for Dort. Ooh, solid defense from Mitchell. The Cavaliers lead by 21. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Drains the triple.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Cavaliers.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Donovan Mitchell.
He was tough to cover all game long. One of those nights when he felt like nobody could stop him, and they didn't.
The layup off target. Cleveland has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. From deep, Mobley knocks down the triple.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
A huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
Outside Mitchell fires the three. The Thunder pull it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Holmgren finds Caruso. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Stolen by Mitchell. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Jumps up and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, at 6'6", SGA absolutely has the size to get up there and throw it down.
Now here's Mitchell.
The backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward. And so the Los Angeles Clippers get the first points of the ballgame. Williams gets the bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Sinks the triple.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Here's Oklahoma City. It's a 3-point game. Harden outside. Pass to Powell. Kicks it out to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Hartenstein.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Zubac defending.
Well, being aggressive and assertive. The big man snatching the rebound.
One guy who now seems to be a perennial MVP candidate, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He is rocketing up the charts.
He is, Kevin. There's no doubt about it. He can consistently put 30 on you like it's absolutely nothing. He gives you everything else as well, including incredible leadership and great teammate skills.
Now, here's George. Pass to Holmgren. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Holmgren with the steal. Dort passes to Hartenstein. It's Dort on the wing. Back to Hartenstein. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. Pass to Hartenstein. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Clippers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Leonard against Holmgren. Leonard looking over the floor. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, Tyronn Lue and I had a few minutes to share. We talked about the matchup problems that Chet Holmgren presents. He said defensively, Chet can warp the inside of the paint. And at the other end, he's going to drag his matchup out to the three-point line. That's what makes this 7-footer such a special player. Guys?
Thank you, David. Williams finds Hartenstein. Hartenstein with the screen for Holmgren. James Harden with the rebound. The Clippers trail. Powell with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Clippers moving the ball around. Harden dishes to Leonard. Dunn, wide open, he fires. Offline with his 3. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Zubac. And the layup falls.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Now here's...
Oh, that was worth the price of admission.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Shots good by Williams.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Harden outside. Pass to Powell. Dunn outside. Takes the 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. 29 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Outside, Dort. Holmgren with a screen on Harden. And it's Dort off the drive. He can't get that one to fall. Good D by Harden. one goes in. Harden's got his second basket.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Thunder. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
So for Oklahoma.
Wow. Well, don't let Kawhi's quiet demeanor fool you. This guy has athleticism and explosiveness. How about that in style?
And he gets the bucket.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
If you mention the best players in the NBA, Doris, you have to mention Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. How's he made the leap so fast?
Yeah, Kevin, this is an interesting growth and development story because Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has shocked everybody. He can get to any spot on the floor. He's one of the most relentless drivers in the game. You have to respect his three-point threat, which balances out that dribble drive game, and he's willing to compete defensively. Sky is the limit for this young man.
And here is Los Angeles now. The Thunder making the shot. Here's Leonard. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
Now, here's Holmgren. Hartenstein inside. Zubac defending. A nice shot by Hartenstein.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Harden kicks to Powell. Kicks it out to Leonard. Pass to Zubac. Inside. Over Hartenstein. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Zubac has got his first 2 points.
Yeah, that's Zubac just carving out space with that big frame.
Hartenstein. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. And the Thunder lead by 5.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
Harden scanning the floor. With the teardrop. Zubac the pass to Harden. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Oklahoma City ball.
The Thunder leading by 5. Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander, guarded by Harden. Here's Williams. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Leonard. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Stolen by Harden. Williams against Dunn. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Dort. Holmgren with it. Lays it up and banks it in. Holmgren's got the lead up to 7 now for the Thunder. You know, Doris, assists aren't just a point guard stat any longer, are they? A lot of big men in the league.
Why, such a fiery competitor. He won't back down in the face of adversity.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Doris, with what he's done in the NBA, Kawhi Leonard seems to be a lot for the Hall of Fame.
I agree, Kevin, and the reason is he's got a couple of championships under his belt. More importantly, he's got individual awards, All-NBA, Defensive Player of the Year, and he's been able in the most leveraged moments of a season to be the focal point for his team, and that's a big driver of Hall of Fame status.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And the Clippers with a whole new lineup now.
Substitution on the court.
There's 1:17 left in the first half of basketball. Wallace against Batum. Back to Wallace. Here's Joe. And a little luck that time, but it drops. And now a 9-point Thunder lead.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Here's Simmons. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
We know the interior is Ben Simmons' comfort zone. He can get his shots at this range.
Caruso, the pass to Williams. Pass to Eubanks. Back to Mills. Here's Coffey. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Now just a 5-point Oklahoma City lead. Wallace up on top. Guarded by Simmons. Williams. Off target with the jump hook. Here's Coffey. Defended by Caruso. And a close game so far through the first two quarters as we reach halftime. Thunder out in front, up by 5. And now we'll send it over. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. One of the stories here, Jalen Williams getting it done today.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He wants to talk to his guys. Clippers trail by 5. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Harden out there with Dunn, and it's Zubac in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Stolen by Zubac. Here's Powell. And the layup's good off the glass.
Wow, with contact in the restricted area, Norman Powell, gritty play.
Wallace, the pass to Williams. And the turnover again by Oklahoma City. It's a close game here in L.A. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
For the lead, Kawhi, confident inside.
Yeah, Kawhi Leonard has found so many ways to score. He can slip around you with his length. He can go through you with his strength. This guy's so tough to guard.
Joe finds Caruso. Lets a floater go. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And talk about victors and guys who play to their strengths. What about Zubac? He does a great job.
He does, Kevin, a 7-footer who wants to play like a 7-footer. He's an outstanding rebounder. He doesn't need the ball offensively. You know he's going to show up and give you great effort every night.
Here's Williams, and out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Los Angeles. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. And the jam by Harden.
Well, James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. The Thunder shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Harden outside. Over Joe. Dunn passes to Harden. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Well, what a surprise. James Harden has finished a play with contact and gets a chance for the three-point the old-fashioned way. Nicely done, James.
Caruso sets the screen for Williams. Pass to Caruso. Out of bounds, the Clippers take possession. Here is Harden. 13 points in the game. With the drive, and the layup is good. Harden's got the lead up to 6 now for the Clippers.
And James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Wallace finds Joe. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Wallace down low. Simmons is there. Joe. The Thunder with another miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Mills. Banked in off the glass. And it's a 10-point Clipper lead.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
And here's Los Angeles. What a stretch they've got going here. 17-2. Good, nice job down low. Mills has got 4 points this quarter.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Here's Coffey. To the middle. Here's Simmons. That one goes. Count it. Simmons got his second bucket of the game to go.
Patty Mills is about winning, guys, and if that means finding the open man, he'll do just that.
Batum with the steal. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
What a play there, the hoop plus the harm.
For Los Angeles, they have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
That one misses for Simmons. Wallace, the pass to Caruso. That one good for 2.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
Here's Coffey. Caruso grabs the miss. Thunder trailing by 14. Here's Wallace. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Now here's Mills. Defense right on him. With 4 seconds on the clock. Second shot opportunity. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
And to me, the way you end.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers, sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. Back to the action in just a minute. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Tyronn Lue as he talked with the team. Now, he told his guys not to get comfortable. He said, so we've got a little breathing room. So what? That's no reason to slow down out there. He wants them to keep the effort up. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. So for Oklahoma City right now, the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. Harden outside. And the jam by Harden.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Here's Hartenstein. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 5th assist in this one. Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good. Harden's got 13 points in the second half.
I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
And here is Powell. Clock at 6. Driving to the basket. And the dunk by Powell.
How about that vertical from Norman Powell off the deck? Give him a window to drive it and finish. Yes, sir.
A little over a minute and a half of the 4th quarter gone now. Here's Dunn. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Good idea trying to draw the foul. Very creative, to say the least.
Williams sets a screen for Hartenstein. Outside Williams from the arc. Harden grabs the miss.
And I thought that was going to drive. It looked good from here.
Powell with it. Williams picks him up. Holmgren with the steal. And now Williams running the floor all by himself.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Harden outside. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
He gets it in there. 16 points for Williams.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. And there's the drive. And Harden with the stuff.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Under trailing by 13. Dort passes to Williams. Great D that time from Powell. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Clippers. 17 points was their biggest margin. And he uses the glass on the layup. Harden's got 8 points in the quarter.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Clippers.
And they had to battle for this win. There were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the floor of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for James Harden.
Boy, his activity really stood out to me on the defensive end. He harassed ball handlers, came up with steals in transition. You had the feeling guys were looking over their shoulder, worried he was going to pick their pocket.
And yes, it's good. 52 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. Here he goes. And the jam by Harden.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Here's Los Angeles now. 17-point lead, their biggest. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
To the inside, stolen by Zubac. Leonard with the ball.
You know, BA, it typically means we'll get a clean game. These guys have been around for a while and know how to take care of the basketball.
So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubats in at the center spot.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
Now here's Reeves. A deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Harden with it. Dunn outside. Powell outside. Shot clock at 6. Out to Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Doncic against Harden. And Doncic hammers it home.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
The drive by Harden. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. I talked with him about how he'll approach dealing with Kawhi Leonard on the floor, and Coach told me there's no one way to go about slowing Kawhi. He does too many things. He continued, we'll vary our looks on him and try not to let him get in any offensive rhythm. Good idea, as we all know how deadly Kawhi is once he gets going. Brian?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's Harden. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Leonard inside. Hachimura covering. Harden from outside. Can they get it? Dunn outside. 4 on the clock. No luck on that one. Hachimura with the defensive effort. The Lakers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
He's got a lot of weapons, but a sharp one is that little pull-up game. It's so dangerous.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Out to Powell. To the paint. Here's Dunn. Nails the baby hook.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
The Lakers have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. And his defenses have adjusted to Austin Reeves scoring. Richard, he's countered with the pass.
Austin Reeves doesn't get enough credit for how good his handle is, how much it's improved. It's allowed for him to score, get into different places, and make these passes. And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Harden against Doncic. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And Harden is capable of getting you a triple-double every game. His versatility is incredible.
Good on both. Now Doncic. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Powell, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on LeBron James. These are his first free throws of the game. That one falls for Powell.
At the line for Clippers,
It's both from the stripe. The Lakers lead by 4. Doncic left side. It's good. Doncic has got 6.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Leonard with the ball. Hachimura covering. And the basket is good.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Harden, good.
A master at working through contact. Sometimes it seems Harden prefers getting physical on the way out.
And he gets the bucket. He's got 10.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Leonard, and there's the foul. It's on Jackson Hayes. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. Clock at 6. Puts up a deep three. Reeves with some nice D.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
That three's off the mark.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Dunn outside. Powell passes to Harden. Back to Powell. The baseline, Jay. Rebound, the Lakers.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Here's James. And James throws it down.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Out to Powell. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's the Clippers missing. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. 8-point game from deep three-point land. Hachimura, the pass to Reeves. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
7 seconds left in the first quarter. And they pick up 2. Doncic has got 12 points in the game.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Oh, what a performance by Luka. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
And so in the game for the Clippers, Patrick Mills out there with Bogdan Bogdanovic. Then it's Drew Eubanks. Then there's Nicholas Batum. And it's Coffey in at the 3. And finished off by Hayes.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And there it is for him. Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
Here's Bogdanovic. And then Bogdanovic with the dunk.
And I applaud Bogdanovic's effort level, working hard to make the most of a forced turnover.
Hachimura. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Coffey on the wing. Outside Bogdanovic. To the middle. Mills, the pass to Eubanks. Here's Batum. Off target with the 3. The Lakers lead by 10. Now here's Hayes. Pass to Doncic. Pulls it. Can't get it to drop. Here's Coffey. Here's Eubanks. Second chance effort. And the layup is good.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Yeah, you think you gotta stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Here's Coffey, driving to the basket, tipped. And here's Hachimura. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Richard, it's nice to have the versatility of a guy like Hachimura, equally comfortable at either forward position.
Well, he's got the size and strength of a modern-day NBA power forward, but he also has the ability to stretch the floor and knock down a three. That's a nice combo.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good.
Los Angeles foul. LeBron James.
And he can't hit the second. The Lakers lead by 9. Pass to James. Stolen by Mills. And it's the Clippers on the break. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. These are his first free throws of the game.
Second team.
And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for LA, Drew Eubanks. At the line for 2.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. The Lakers have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Here's James. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. 1:49 left in the first half of this game. Eubanks inside. He's against Hayes. Here's Coffey. He drops it from range. Coffey's got his first 3 points of the game.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
And there's James from the arc. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. And the Lakers lead by 8.
Nice little duel here. LeBron getting the 3 points back for his team.
Mills finds Batum. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Lakers have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And it's a completely new group for the Clippers. We've got 1:08 left to play in the half. Clippers trail by 8. Here's Powell. And Reeves pulls it down. And for the Lakers, they're shooting a solid 50% throughout the second. The Lakers with another miss. And for the Clippers, they're shooting just 37% so far in this one. Harden misses. The Lakers lead by 8. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
So for the Clippers, he's off on the second.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Mills with it. Lets the 3 fly. It's Hayes with the rebound. And for the Lakers, they're shooting 65%. Their offense has been on another level. Outside Bogdanovich. Basket counts. Bogdanovich has got 5 points now this quarter.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
And is ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
First team foul.
At the forward slots, it's LeBron and Hachimura. Austin Reeves out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Hayes in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the Laker 5.
And this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
Both shots good from the strike. Now Harden. Dunn outside. Powell for three. Buries it from three. Powell's got 5.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Here's Doncic. Doncic throws it down.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Now here's Dunn. Pass to Powell. Deflected. Now the Lakers moving it up. The open shot by Reeves. The Clippers grab the miss. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Leonard outside. 6 to shoot. Back to Harden. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Here's Dunn. And they turn.
NBA 2K25.
Violation as the buzzer sounds. And it's a completely new group for the Lakers.
Substitution on court.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. With the teardrop, Vincent can't hit.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Here's Dunn. And he gets it back. Leonard outside. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Dunn. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Goodwin.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Here's Vincent. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. And the Lakers lead by 10.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Tries again. Pass to Lynn. And there's a 3-second violation. Clippers trail by 10. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Stolen by Vanderbilt. Here's Goodwin, defended by Harden. Here's Vincent to the right side. Here's Lynn. The jumper from the wing off target.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
The Lakers lead by 7. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
So for the Clippers, robbed. And it's the Clippers on the break. Batum gets the bucket. And it's now only a 5-point Laker lead.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
And it's Vincent off the drive. Pass to Goodwin. Here's Connect. He's guarded by Mills. And that one's good. Connect. There's a minute 12 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Mills. Vanderbilt pulls it in. The Lakers have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. On the take. Shot is good by Goodwin. Clippers trail by 9. Pass to Connect. Tries it from 16. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Coffee on the wing. He's covered by Vincent. And the basket by Coffee.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
The Lakers lead by 7. And here's Connect outside. The Clippers grab the miss. Eubanks, he's got 7 rebounds in the game. 24 seconds left in the third. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The length of Batum is sometimes a problem for defenses, which is why they resort to fouling him.
Taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. Well, the Lakers shooting just 36% in the third. Here's Doncic. Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Patrick Mills. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Nice finish from Luka.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mills.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Doncic. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Lakers. Continued to rack. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so in the game for the Clippers, Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubats in at the 5 down low. Shot clock at 5. And James launches it from deep. Out to Hachimura. To the inside. Tipped. Leonard against Reeves. Three-pointer. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Leonard for 3. Count it! Leonard for 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Doncic against Harden. And it's Doncic missing.
That's just the bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
And it's Powell off the drive. And again, it's the Clippers converting.
Terrific recognition from Harden. He has a sixth sense when it comes to getting guys open.
Pass to Hayes. It's rebounded by Zubats. Clippers trail by 8. Here's Leonard. Hachimura with a rebound. The Lakers have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. From deep, Reeves counted from distance.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Harden, the pass to Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
The most underrated part of Harden's game, his playmaking. James is amazing at setting up other players.
Inside. Here's Doncic. Pass to Reeves. Jacks up at 3. Doesn't go for him.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Here's Dunn. It's Hayes with the rebound.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
James can't get it to go.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, that's it right now. He's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
James outside. Pass to Doncic. The putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the fourth. Here's Harden. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
Back to Reeves. Overdone. Reeves finds Doncic. Launches it from deep. It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Leonard. LeBron with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds in the game. Rebounded by Dunn.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
And for the Clippers, they're shooting 60% here in the fourth quarter. Terrific efficiency. On the wing, Harden, guarded by Doncic. And here's Harden. It's Powell on the wing, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Well, if they score here, they could effectively end this one.
Yeah, and their main objectives right now, taking care of the rock and using some time.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to James. Pass to Doncic. Lets it go from deep. James can't get it to go. And so it's the Lakers with the W. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill.
Edwards. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Gafford in at the center, filling out the middle. Hey, Clark, in tonight's game, what are you watching closely?
Well, the thing that jumps out at me, Kevin, is the guard matchup. I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
Hachimura. It's rebounded by Dallas. Now, Gafford. Right side, Irving. Outside for Davis. 6 to shoot. A shot by Thompson. No one's around. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game. Klay Thompson.
Reeves the pass to LeBron. Over Irving. And it's James missing.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Outside Irving. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Greg, you love this topic more than anyone when you think about the best ball handlers of all time. Where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
Now Edwards. After Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
The Lakers have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Reeves the pass to LeBron. Hits the three-point bomb.
Off the catch, LeBron not lacking confidence or hesitating.
Irving against Doncic. Irving kicks to Edwards. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And the dunk by Doncic.
Luka with so many physical gifts. Taking flight right there.
Dallas has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Out to Thompson. Unloads. It's rebounded by Doncic. Lakers trail by 3. Here's LeBron. He can't hit that time. Davis with some nice D. Here's Irving. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, again, the Mavericks score.
Oh, yeah. Irving, he has the mid-range in his bag now.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. And Los Angeles with some changes. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Hachimura. And it's Connect in for Austin Reeves. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Nice work from Doncic, doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
And you know, Clark, you look at the switch the Mavericks hit last year. This is a team that has certainly bought in.
It's pretty clear, Kevin. They believe in their coach, and they know they can make it to the finals now. They look to empower one another. They play as more than the sum of their parts, that's for sure. A well-oiled, cohesive group.
Lakers trail by 3. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. From deep, James. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Doncic against Irving. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Irving so good and crafty at being able to get things done with the high percentage shot inside.
Baseline try. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
Fades away. Rebound the Lakers. James outside. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Irving against Doncic. Irving looking for an opening. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. Finney Smith with it. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 3. We're back at... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
They've got Daniel Gafford. Kyrie Irving is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Edwards in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Tell you what, I could watch this move and this movie all night long. Irving doing a nice job getting his team quality shots.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. B.J. Washington comes in for Edwards. Dante Exum, he's checked in for Klay Thompson. Christie subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Davis with a screen on Reeves. Exum passes to Davis. And it's Finney Smith with the rebound.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself. Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Clark, what is it about Austin Reeves' style of play that makes him such a good scorer?
I love the fact that he can change pace with the dribble. You know, he's not super fast, but he's not slow either. What he is shifty and smart. He's got good size, good ball skills, and he's got a nice mid-range jumper. All of that allows him to keep defenders off balance.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. James checked in for Goodwin. The 3. And the Lakers with another miss. Mavericks leading by 5. Here's Christie. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to Washington. The shot kept alive. Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And here is James for the 3. It doesn't go for him. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. And the call will be against Gabe Vincent. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Mark, you had a chance to defend a lot of great scores in your time in the NBA.
Yeah, and I did. They wore me out too, partner. I mean, I think the attitude of those guys stands out. Their relentlessness, the skill level obviously was there, but it was the relentless pursuit of the basketball and scoring opportunities. Bernard King, Larry Bird, Alex English, Marcus Johnson was near the tail end of his prime, but he was a problem too. I mean, there were a number of guys in that. Kelly Tripucka. Whew. Yeah, don't make my head spin.
Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Lenz checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Vanderbilt comes in for Hachimura. Connect, he's checked in for James. And Goodwin subbed in for Austin Reed. Exum deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 6. Loads it up for Davis and finished off by Davis.
Boy, there's not a better target in all of the NBA than Davis for the alley-oop.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And the Mavericks making a change here. Prosper's checked in. Austin Reeves is checked in for the Lakers. Doncic comes in for Vincent. And Reeves has got the ball here for Los Angeles. 7-point differential. Connect with a wide open look. And the Lakers with another miss. The Mavericks have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Here's Exum. Hits the front of the rim and out. Lakers trail by 7. Here's Reeves. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Prosper. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. No good from 11 feet. Lakers have gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. And connects. Slams it in.
Rising up. Dalton connect.
Mavericks leading by 5. Here's Christie. Still without a basket. 19 seconds left here in the second. Pass to Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
11 seconds left in the first half.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And now thanks for the great interview, David, and we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans' half-court shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Mavericks leading by 7. And Clark for the Lakers. Their last 2 seasons ended in playoff losses to the Denver Nuggets.
And I tell you what, they fought hard both times, Kevin. The point differential was only 24 points over the 4 games in 2023 and just 11 points in 2024. LA actually led most of the 5-game series, but weren't able to advance.
So the...
Oh, man! I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Irving kicks to Thompson. Outside Irving. Buries the long-range jumper. Irving's got the lead up to 8 now for the Mavs.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Fires from the line. The rebound by James. Lakers trail by 8. Puts up a deep 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Davis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Irving with the ball. And Hachimura picks him up defensively. Here's Davis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Well, there's no question, and he welcomes this, that Anthony Davis shoulders a heavy load on the defensive end.
And he should, and he does. I mean, he's a true anchor. He protects the rim. He can guard out on the perimeter. He communicates well. He's got an excellent basketball IQ. And he's a guy that can cover up a lot of mistakes from his teammates.
James, good.
James doing his thing in close to the hoop. Good work there.
Doncic against Irving. Hayes with the steal. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Doncic kicks to Hachimura. James looking it over. From range, LeBron is good.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Outside for Davis. Back to Irving. Davis setting the pick for Irving. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
What determination on the boards. His work ethic really standing out right there. Well done by Davis.
James. Hachimura against Edwards. Shot from the wing. Hachimura, no good. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Dallas. Inside. Here's Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Doncic outside. Five on the clock. He takes it in. Impressive work inside from Doncic.
Love the way Doncic reads the defense, feels it out, sees the lane, doesn't hesitate to take advantage.
Christie the pass to Marshall. Washington with it. Fires from the corner. Rebound the Lakers. Pass to Hachimura. And the 3 off target. Mavericks leading by 6. 1:04 left to play here in the third. Marshall with it, and Hachimura picks him up defensively. Good on the shot.
Well, I think he shot the ball well, guys, but I don't think he shot it enough. The more shots he gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead.
And he's good on the 3 ball.
He's become so comfortable from long range. That shot's now a weapon for LeBron.
Doncic against Christie. Offensive rebound. And finished off by Lively.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Reeves finds Doncic. Back to Reeves. Kicks it out to James. Takes a 3. Christie with the rebound. Mavericks have gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. LeBron grabs the miss. James has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. This is his first free throw of the game.
And his percentage at the line last season, right at the 75% mark.
So he gets them both. And the Mavericks with possession here. Here's Christie. The third quarter comes to a close. Mavericks lead by 5. And we're coming. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Lakers trail by 5. They've got Edwards. Daniel Gafford is out there with Anthony Davis. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Irving in at the point. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Yeah, and right when you thought that shot was leaving his hands, he reinvents it.
Irving kicks to Edwards. Back to Irving. The 15-footer. The putback. LeBron grabs the miss. Lakers shooting a mediocre 41% in this one. A baseline J. Again, Los Angeles.
Knowing exactly where his guys are at all times. That's a nice dime from the King.
Outside Irving. Cranes it from beyond the arc. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
Edwards with the block. And they're able to recover. Hachimura the pass to James. Off target from three-point range. Dallas has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Outside for Davis. Back to Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot from 12. That doesn't go in either for Irving. Lakers trail by 4. Now Vincent. And Davis sends it back.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
Outside Irving. Fires top of the key. And he swishes it right through. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Dallas.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
And also, they continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Out to Edwards. Back to Irving. Pass to Gafford. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Buries it from three-point range.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for Hachimura. Vanderbilt comes in for James. Austin Reeves is checked in for Goodwin. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Gabe Vincent. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. Now he preached the importance of patience down the stretch. Coach said we're not going to get it all back at once. Let's take it one trip at a time. Make it simple, make it easy. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Lakers trail by 7. Here's Doncic. Doncic with a strong move inside.
Luka does not back away from the big stage, guys. This young fella loves to be center stage in the biggest moment.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Here's Irving, and it's Dallas with another.
Hey, you need a big night from one of your stars? I introduce you to Kyrie Irving. He is lethal and able.
Doncic with the bucket.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Out to Thompson. Back to Irving. Davis with a screen on Doncic. No good from Irving. Lakers have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. That one off the back iron and out. Dallas has gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. And so they foul intentionally. Hachimura is checked in for the Lakers. LeBron comes in for Vanderbilt. And so it's Dallas with it. Irving double team. 6 on the shot clock. Outside, Edwards. From outside, off the mark. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Launches it. It's rebounded by Dallas, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second team foul.
Gets the first, that increases their lead to 6.
Taking 2 shots.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 7-point game.
And as long as they can keep doing that kind of work at the foul line, this lead will be safe.
Timeout called the Lakers. 20 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Guys, what's your take?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
You know what? I'm sure crazier things have happened, or maybe not. It's a long shot, though.
From deep, James. Anthony Davis with the rebound. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. They didn't make it easy. Much appreciated, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony.
Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
And now Dallas' starting group. We've got Davis. Klay Thompson is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Derek Lively. And it's Edwards in at the 3 slot. Now here's Irving. The 3. The rebound by Allen. Outside Strus. Allen can't get it to go.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. But boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Pass to Lively. On the wing, Davis. Here's Irving. Shot clock at 6. Davis with a screen on Allen. Irving, the pass to Davis. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Doris, when we talk about young guards, few better than Darius Garland. What makes him great?
I think a few things, but I would start with the fact that he's a 3-level scorer. Knocks down the 3 with consistency, can get to his in-between, but also creative at the rim. The other thing I love, Brian, is that he defends with great intensity.
Irving against Mitchell. Irving, the pass to Davis. Back to Irving. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Count it. Good.
You knew something had to go in at some point. Maybe the start of better things ahead.
The Cavaliers have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Here's Irving. And it falls all over the rim and in.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Pass to Allen. Oh, he tries a 3. Edwards pulls it in. The Mavericks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute, and the point of emphasis in the game plan against Anthony Davis was to simply be more physical inside. Coach said we have to force him outside the paint and make him shoot those mid to long range shots. Sounds like they're willing to give up the outside shot to keep Davis from dominating the paint.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Such a terrific, efficient mid-range shooter. Thompson given space, he takes advantage.
Mitchell into the lane. Banked it in off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Irving. Davis with a screen on Garland. Garland against Irving. Fires the 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Well, we know Kyrie is one of the outstanding shot takers and makers in this league.
Doris, one place you see this Dallas team show up is in the hustle stats.
B.A., this version of the Dallas Mavericks is as tough and as gritty and as willing to compete as any I've seen.
Now here's Irving. He's got 5. A minute 15 left in the first quarter. Pass to Davis. Stolen by Mobley. On the wing, Mitchell. No one covering. Mitchell's got 6.
He does not require much space to get that jumper off. Donovan Mitchell working right now.
Irving, the pass to Thompson. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter here. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
7 feet sneaking shots past Mr. Mobley is not easy. Send it back, Evan.
34 seconds left in the first quarter here. Irving, no good. Cavaliers trail by 3. Allen, the pass to Mitchell. He nails it, and we're tied. 9 points in the game. And Irving has got the ball here for the Mavericks. With 2 seconds left. And Davis lays it in.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
That shot off the mark. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Dallas on top, up by 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And so it's Dallas with it. On the court right now for the Mavericks. Najee Marshall is out there with P.J. Washington. Then it's Daniel Gafford. Then there's Dante Exum. And it's Christie in at the point. Here's Wade. And he lays it in on the break.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
And here's Exum. Washington left side. Oh, they get a hand on it. Merrill with it. The kick to Hunter. Over Washington. Misses off the right iron.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Here's Marshall. 5 on the clock. Shot is up. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Hunter on the wing. He's guarded by Exum. And finished off by Hunter.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Fires top of the key, and the bucket is good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Jerome. The open J off the mark.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Here's Marshall. He's scoreless. Back to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
The Cavs trailing. And Doris, who can forget the 2016 Cavs, the team that brought Cleveland their first NBA title?
And not just basketball. The city hadn't won a championship, BA, in any sport for over 50 years. And for LeBron, a homegrown talent to do that with Kyrie, that is a team that will always have a special place in Northeast Ohio lore.
Now Hunter. Pass to Thompson. Back to Hunter. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Hunter's got 4 points now in the quarter. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Cleveland.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Here's Jerome. And it's Cleveland with another. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Christie. Exum outside. Pass to Marshall. Exum outside. Let's go with a three. Sinks it from distance. Exum's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, Dante Exum knocking down shots will put a smile on this team's face. He continues to work on the offensive end.
Out to Thompson. Pass to Wade. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Here's Jerome. Second chance shot. And Thompson puts it in.
Yeah, I think the activity level that Tristan Thompson plays with on missed shots is something every NBA player could learn from.
Here's Marshall. Here's Christie. Off target from outside.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
24 seconds left in the second. That one's good for 2.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
From outside the arc. Up again. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Jerome. Pass to Thompson. The 3. No luck on that one. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Cavaliers ahead, leading by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. We've seen Donovan Mitchell really having a great game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. And it's Garland in it to 1. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
Jared Allen has length and athleticism, and that's an easy opportunity. Wow.
Well, you look at Evan Mobley, Doris, so agile for his size.
This is a young man, Brian, with so much upside. Defensively, he can guard on the perimeter, slides his feet, keeps his balance, contests without fouling, and he's growing every repetition on the offensive end. I can't wait to see his future.
Pass to Garland. Second half getting started, about a minute played. Uses the glass on the layup, and it's a 7-point Cleveland lead.
Tremendous balance and body control. Darius Garland, no stranger to finishing inside.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Mavericks are looking to contend. Coach Jason Kidd said, we're trying to build a championship team, and it's not easy. Dallas has not talked about that for a long time. So to talk about that, it's pretty cool. To be able to build it takes time. We have the personnel, we have the team. Brian, that's confidence.
Yep, and they're in win now mode, Allie. Thank you. Allen takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Allen's got his second basket.
This team looks so focused out there trying to increase their lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that.
Pure from three-point range.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
The Cavaliers lead by 6. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Allen. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Here's Irving. Give him 8 points now. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Now here's Davis. The kick out to Edwards. Davis, the pass to Edwards. Now Thompson. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but The 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run. And honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
Here's Mitchell. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Irving. Misses from close range. Allen with it. Irving picks him up. Mobley down low. Davis on him. And Mobley with the basket on the assist by Garland.
In the painted area, Mobley just so effective. Hard to cover a guy who's got that kind of size so close to the cup.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And a new group getting ready for the Mavericks. Marshall, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. Washington comes in for Edwards. Exum's checked in for Klay Thompson. And Christie subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Here's Christie, still without a bucket. Out to the right wing. Here's the three. Knocks it down from distance.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
And Doris, Cleveland looking to balance their roster, trying to make sure the pieces fit.
And that's been the concern, right, BA? Because there's been some positional overlap, particularly in the front court. And this is where roster construction truly matters in the league.
Hunter against Washington. Puts up a deep three, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Here's Christie. And 1:01 left in the third quarter. Clock at 4. Jerome grabs the miss.
I'll tell you, everything went right in terms of execution. He just can't get it to go.
Beyond the arc. The shot by Merrill, no good. Mavericks trail by 5. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Christie. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
2 shots.
Both good from the line that time.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Jerome's got 6 points.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Exum. Gets the 3 to fall.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. The Cavaliers on top, up by 2. Don't go in. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Dante Exum. Eric Lively is out there with Najee Marshall. Then it's Washington, and it's Christie in at the point guard position. Here's Christie, defended by Thompson. Marshall can't hit. Cleveland leading by 5. Here's Jerome, pass to Wade. Rebounded by Marshall.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
And now we've got an intentional foul. A big group substitution here for Dallas. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Marshall. Edwards comes in for Washington. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Exum. And Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Christie. Irving's gone 3 of 8 tonight from the field. Mobley passes to Strus. And he slams it in one-handed.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Allen finds Mitchell. For 3. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
Donovan Mitchell cooking right now. Things look easy on the offensive end.
Irving for 3. Knocks down the long J.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Pass to Allen. Oh, trying his luck from deep. It's rebounded by Dallas. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Irving against Garland. Lively with a screen on Garland. Really left him alone that time. And now just a 5-point Cavalier lead.
You are not going to find too many better in the mid-range than Kyrie Irving.
Mitchell on the drive. Out to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Launches it. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Well, we know Mitchell can hurt you from outside the arc. The defense better recognize this moving forward.
Outside for Davis. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Cleveland leading by 8. Garland feeling it out a bit. And yep, it's good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Irving, the pass to Davis. Shakes him. Easy money for Davis inside.
Kyrie Irving can be devastating in the pick and roll. The creativity and decision-making simply outstanding.
Outside Garland. Mitchell against Edwards. Allen, pass to Mobley. Shoots over Lively. Mobley, no good. And Irving has got the ball here for the Mavericks. Trailing by 8. Outside Davis. The 3 ball. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Garland finds Mobley. Back to Garland. Allen outside. Pass to Strus. Allen with a screen on Thompson. Strus the pass to Allen. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. And the Cavaliers lead by 10. Irving against Mitchell. The 3 from Thompson. The offensive rebound. Lively passes to Thompson. Launches a 3. And the 3-pointer goes. 34 seconds left in the game. Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Fires in the triple.
Ooh, he's been hot from out there, helping to keep them in this game.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
figures to be a low-scoring affair.
But it should be an entertaining one, Kevin. And if you're a fan of high-intensity, high-energy defense, there's a lot to love about this matchup.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the 5, home in the paint. And so it's the Thunder getting on the board first. Mitchell kicks to Strus. No good on the 3.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren against Mobley. 6 to shoot. The kick out to Williams. Here's Hartenstein. Mobley with the block. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Garland against Gilgeous-Alexander. Strus's shot is good.
Sometimes it looks like for Garland the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
GA, you look how Garland can create for himself. Very good off the catch or the bounce.
So deadly off of those high pick and rolls because he can dribble into that 3. A playmaker that can do that is a headache. Garland knows how to create that space and get his looks.
Now, here's George. Following the miss by Donovan Mitchell. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And so it's Cleveland with it. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, a fearless play by Mitchell. Sinks his shot while being fouled, and now he'll get to the line.
When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
Here's Mitchell, and it's blocked, and it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
And Mitchell drops them both. The Thunder have gone 2 of 6 from the field. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Garland feeling it out a little bit. Kicks it out to Allen. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gilgeous-Alexander. Now let's go to David Aldridge, who spoke with Mark Daignault. David?
Now he's worried it's going to be one of those nights when Donovan Mitchell just goes off. He told me it's like guarding a ticking time bomb. You never know when he's going to blow up, but you're anticipating it. So coach is expecting the best out of his team, preparing for the worst. Guys?
Thanks, David.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. Williams with the block. Gilgeous-Alexander against Garland. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
Gilgeous-Alexander is such a tough cover, especially at his size.
Cavaliers trailing. Mitchell outside. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Now, here's Mitchell. After Lou Dort's miss, and the shot goes in. Mitchell's got 7 points in the game.
Oh, nice touch there by Mitchell. Easy to misjudge that mid-range jumper.
Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's sent back by Allen. Mitchell with it. Dort covering. Allen passes to Mitchell. 52 seconds left to play in the first quarter. A kick out to Mobley. Strus against Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5. Strus's shot is good. Thunder trailing by 3. To the wing on the left. And there's the call on Chet Holmgren. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first. Garland kicks to Mobley. It's Strus on the wing. Shoots it. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there. 15 seconds left here in the first quarter. Pass to Dort. The kick out to Williams. The Thunder with another miss.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Cavaliers lead by 5. And for 2K Sports, and thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Cavaliers?
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooters.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
We've got Alex Caruso. Jason Wallace is out there with Mitchell. Then it's Williams. And it's Williams at the 4-man position. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
Three-pointer, Wade. Rebound by Mitchell.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Floats one. Wallace's shot is good.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Jerome passes to Wade. And a miss there on the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Out to Wallace. Over the course of a season, each team takes on a certain personality. Brent, do coaches try to shape that personality based on their roster?
Well, Kevin, it's a great question, and I think the best coaches in our league adapt to the personality of the team as it starts to formulate throughout the season. You lean in to what guys naturally are. Some success comes with that.
Off the run. Excellent D there from Williams. The Thunder have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Caruso kicks to Wallace. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Caruso. Good D by Thompson.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Here's Hunter. And it's in there. Hunter's got the game tied up here for the Cavs.
Every basket from this kind of range is going to help Hunter's perimeter game. Doesn't worry about the defense.
And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, I appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Mitchell kicks to Caruso. Back to Mitchell. Left side, Williams. 4 on the clock. Tries from the block, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Here's Jerome. He has yet to score. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Good on the triple.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Wallace, good.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Jerome, covered by Mitchell. Jerome passes to Wade. Here's Jerome. Williams with the block. Down low. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on DeAndre Hunter.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Thunder have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. That free throw, no good.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Cavaliers have gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Ring shot on the way. The Thunder pull it in.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
And that one drops.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
We've got 1:18 left in the first half. Jerome, the Cavaliers again can't hit. And it's Williams with the ball for Oklahoma City. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Good.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Here's Jerome. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Thunder have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight. That one is off.
For your Oklahoma City, Wallace, 2 shots.
And the second free throw, good. 46 seconds left to play here in the half. Jerome passes to Hunter. They get the rebound. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 15-5 run here. Here's Williams. Can't get it to fall. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Wade kicks to Hunter. Back to Wade. Nice form on the 20-footer. Wade's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, you could tell Hunter knew he was open, did not hesitate to find him.
Williams can't get it to go. Here's Jerome. No scoring in this one. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
4 seconds left. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Cavaliers shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
Shooting for Cleveland.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Thunder out in front, leading by just 1. And a chance now to send it over to Dave. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. The Cavaliers trailing. Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Garland in at the 1. Dort passes to Holmgren. Dort with the ball. He's picked up by Mobley. Dort misses. The drive by Mitchell. A miss that time would have put him up. Dort passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein against Mobley. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Yeah, you got to do a little bit more than that to stop Allen there. He's solid at shaking off the hit and still making the shot.
For Cleveland, they haven't yet missed a free throw. 5 for 5.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Good work there as it goes.
Gilgeous-Alexander's nothing if not a creator. He can make that pass in his sleep.
Well, Brent, we had to wait a year for it, but Chet Holmgren had an incredible rookie season. There he goes!
You don't want to be jumping on a play like that. No. Wow, he was up there, Kevin.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Mitchell dishes to Garland. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Strus. Shoots over Dort, and it's Strus missing.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Garland. The kick out to Williams. Just 5 to shoot. It's Dort on the wing. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. To the paint. Allen finds Mobley. Takes it inside, and Mobley throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. The shot by Williams, no good. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Garland with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Allen, that's good.
Getting a great look for the big guy as Allen scores on the interior.
From the baseline. Will not go. This is off the front iron. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Mobley outside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Hartenstein. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Cavaliers have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. And there's the call on Lou Dort. That is his first foul of the game. And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there.
Thunder foul.
He's shooting free throws, number 4 in 5 here.
And when you shoot 86 from the line like he did last season, you usually cash in on those opportunities. And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
And Cleveland making a change here. Thompson, he's checked in for Allen. Dean Wade comes in for Evan Mobley. Hunter's checked in for Max Strus. And it's Ty Jerome in for Garland. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Isaiah Joe, he's checked in for Mitchell. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Caruso, the pass to Wallace. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on DeAndre Hunter.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
For Oklahoma City, they have made 3 of their first 5 foul shots tonight.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
1:29 left here in the third quarter. Pass to Wade. Mitchell in the corner, and it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. We've got 1:18 left in the third quarter, and Isaiah Joe picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. This is his second trip to the line in this one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Thunder trailing by 7. Into the lane. Here's Joe. Jerome with the rebound. The Cavaliers have gone 9 of 10 from the line, so making the most of their chances. That free throw good from Thompson.
Tristan Thompson is one of the best offensive rebounders in the NBA. So to do that, you can't be afraid to throw your weight around.
Pass to Williams. Up top, Joe. That one, no good. Good D by Thompson. Cleveland with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. And it's Wade with the jam.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
This team did something at halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
Here's Jerome. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
And the foul called on Cason Wallace. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. Nice work at the line so far, going 5 for 5. Mitchell, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. He doesn't get the second one, and Tristan Thompson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Thunder trailing by 9. Drives to the hoop. And that one's good, Caruso.
Excellent job of simply taking what the defense offered up.
Mitchell with it. He's got 12. In the corner, it's Hunter. Baseline J on the way. The shot, no good. And so it's Cleveland, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. A good sign. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Alex Caruso out there with Williams. Then it's Mitchell. Then there's Wallace. And it's Williams at center. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Caruso, no good.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Wade, a screen on Wallace. For 3, Mitchell connects from three-point range. And the Cavaliers lead by 10.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Allen's checked in for Thompson. Mobley comes in for Wade. Max Strus is checked in for Hunter. And it's Garland in for Ty Jerome. Yep, that one goes in there.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Mitchell kicks to Allen. His three-pointers off the mark. Under trailing by 8. With some arc. Hartenstein passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. Well, Thunder have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. And out of bounds, the Cavaliers will take it. The Cavaliers leading by 6. Garland the pass to Mitchell. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Mitchell's got 10 points here in the second half. Strus in the corner. Hands it from downtown. Strus has got the lead up to 11 now for the Cavs.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
The Thunder shooting here about 46% for the game. Back to Williams. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Mitchell. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Right side, Garland. Here's Mobley. That three off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
To the middle, and stolen by Mobley. Here's Allen. And he slams it down right on top of Chet Holmgren.
How is that for a dunk? Allen throwing all his weight behind that one with that finish.
And the basket by Gilgeous-Alexander.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Garland against Gilgeous-Alexander. There's 1:47 left in the fourth quarter. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be his second foul of the game. Oklahoma City on D. Now, here's Garland. Clock at 6. There's the drive. Mobley wide open. And it's off from three-point range. Holmgren the pass to Williams. Right wing. Mobley against Dort. And the turnover again by Oklahoma City. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Now Garland. Driving the lane. Nobody near Allen. The three-pointer is right on target. Allen's got 9 points here in the second half.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Cavaliers.
Tonight they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And we watched him all night long. No one could really stop him. Just another excellent game it was for Donovan Mitchell.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Think burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And here's Strus. Puts up a deep three. The offensive rebound.
See how they overcome it.
And so off the tip, it's Oklahoma City. So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubats in at the 5. Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Powell's shot is off. Dort, right side. The kick out to Williams. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Holmgren. And a nice finish on the layup.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
Now here's Harden. About a minute into this first quarter. Dunn outside. Back to Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They get it back.
You love to see Zubats get after it on the window. Use that size and strength.
Down low. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Leonard for 3. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. The Thunder have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he buries his first look.
It's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
The Clippers have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. And Doris, no doubt about it, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an absolute monster on offense.
Very quietly, one of the most dangerous offensive players in the game is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got size, he's got speed, he's got handle, he can score from 3 levels. This guy is a legit force.
Now here's Leonard. There's the drive. And he can't jam it through. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Hartenstein, nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
And it's good for 2.
I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
And it's the Clippers on the break. Here's Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
Well, that's about recognizing a transition opportunity when it presents itself. Nice job by Kawhi Leonard.
And Hartenstein slams it in.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. 1:10 left now in the first quarter. Here's Williams. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Ivica Zubats. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Leonard's shot's good.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. Stolen by Harden. Leonard on the wing. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
I think one thing you love about Kawhi Leonard, this guy never gets too high, never gets too low, but he is the ultimate competitor because he competes at the highest level regardless of the situation.
And Leonard drops them both. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten all 8 shots to go. They are red hot.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Oklahoma City shooting their second and third shots at the line here. No good on that one.
For your Oklahoma City, Williams. 2 shots.
So he can't get either to fall. The Clippers trail. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with a screen on Powell. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. It's the Thunder. They lead by 2. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren the 4, Hartenstein the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going in the second. Blocked!
How about Zubac? Works so hard on the defensive end. Nicely done.
Here's Leonard. Kawhi slam! Wow!
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Williams into the lane.
How about the fast hands and lateral quickness of Norman Powell to get with his man and contest shots? That's good.
Well, Doris, you won't find too many players that can provide the instant spark that Powell does.
Brian, you know that expression, know your role and star in your role? Norman Powell knows my job is to come in and give my team a boost. And this guy comes in thinking score and change the game, and he does just that.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. All right, Doris, what do you think separates the good teams from the great teams in crunch time?
Boy, I think there's a lot of things, Brian, that separate that. Number one, can you execute on both ends when it's a clutch game? Can you absorb the pressure of a moment, understanding time and score, how to get a quality shot on every possession, how to string together multiple stops? Can you make shots under duress of great defense? There are so many things that differentiate between the good and the championship.
Powell outside. This one for 3. Drills it from deep. And the Clippers lead by 7. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Clippers.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
And here's Harden. 6 points for him.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Dort, the pass to Williams. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Patrick Mills. That's his first foul.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
The Clippers on D. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Dort against Mills. Just 5 on the clock. Gilgeous-Alexander no good.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Mills with it. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Simmons. Takes it inside. Oh, Simmons throws it down hard.
Simmons with a little flair and flash. Let him feel all of your basketball ability, Ben Simmons.
Now Los Angeles with it. Big run right now for him, 11-2. Two shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Well, this is exactly where Ben Simmons looks to become assertive. The closer he is to the cup, the more dangerous he is.
Count it.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Mills against Gilgeous-Alexander. Cash. Mills with the bucket.
Wow, creating off the bounce is Patty Mills. Nice drive.
So it's Oklahoma City now. 9-point game. Here's Holmgren. Ted going to work inside.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Pass to Coffey. And here's Eubanks. Over Hartenstein. The shot by Eubanks, no good. 52 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Williams finds Holmgren. Holmgren powers through traffic.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Mills against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Mills. The D's right on him. Good work defensively by Dort. Here's Holmgren. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Simmons against Dort. High arcing shot. Simmons with the bucket. Simmons has got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, soft hands and nice touch from Ben Simmons on the floater.
Outside for Dort. Back to Williams. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
He took a head-on approach in the first half, going straight at the D and drawing fouls.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
On the floor for the Clippers, Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubats in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Doris, looking back at James Harden's time in Houston, what an incredible individual run he went on.
Come on, Brian. Finished in the top 3 in MVP voting 5 times with the Rockets. Came so close to getting to an NBA Finals. He's still beloved in the city of Houston.
Out to Powell. Puts up a 3. They get it again. Great positioning on the putback.
Boy, you tell young bigs from the earliest, play strong, finish tough. He beats a Zubats. Nice finish.
And Williams punches it home.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Harden, covered by Joe. Powell passes to Zubats. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Zubats never a guy to shy away from contact.
It's his first trip to the line. So hits one and misses one at the line. Thunder trail by 10. Now here's Joe. Misses in close. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. And Zubats with the basket on the assist by Leonard. Zubats has got 5 points now this quarter. Left side Williams. Wallace outside. Back to Williams. Powell against Caruso. 6 to shoot. Harden with the defensive effort. Los Angeles leading by 12. Leonard looking over the floor. Pass to Zubats. Now here's Dunn. Out to Powell. Leonard on the wing. From behind the arc. No good on the shot. The Thunder have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Williams into the lane. Not going to go that time. Good work defensively by Leonard. Now here's Dunn. He's guarded closely, and the layup falls. Dunn's got his first basket.
Yeah, I really admire the poise of Chris Dunn, appearing totally comfortable in the paint.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, guys, drawing charges is an art. The Warriors' Brandon Podziemski led the league last season, and he said, I'm not going to jump with anybody at the rim and block them. This is another form of rim protection. And Brian, while some have labeled them dangerous and called for charges to be taken out of the game, they remain a winning play.
Yeah, that's a good point, Alec. Thanks. Shot by Leonard, no good. Pass to Wallace. To the paint. Now Williams. Wallace outside. To stop the drought. Blocked! Now Leonard. He's got 11. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Substitution on the court.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will in the shot.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And so it's Caruso who brings up the ball for the Thunder. Trailing by 17. Oklahoma City shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. First free throw is good. And Williams drops them both. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Coffey. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Here's Caruso. Count that one.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
The Clippers lead by 13. And here's Simmons. 6 points for him. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity and a three-point play. It's going to be on Isaiah Joe. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Clippers.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And another theme in this game to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
40 seconds left in the third quarter here. Mills, no good. Thunder trail by 14. Here's Caruso. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Mills. And the Clippers miss again. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Wallace. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. They get it back. The shot by Eubanks, no good. And so it's Los Angeles, ending the quarter up 10. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. They've got Cason Wallace. Williams is out there with Williams. Then it's Isaiah Joe. And it's Caruso in at the 3, small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. The Clippers lead by 10. Harden with it. Dunn outside. Leonard for 3. Wallace pulls it in.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And for Los Angeles, they're shooting the rock well at 46%. Here's Harden. And stolen by Williams. Wallace left side. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
With defense that soft, you have to take them to task.
Harden surveying the D. Baseline jumper. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. Caruso against Harden. Outside Joe. Back to Caruso. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Leonard's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Harden. Looking to end this cold spell. Caruso grabs the board. Thunder trail by 8. Wallace, the pass to Williams. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Williams has got his first bucket in this one.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Now here's Harden, covered by Joe. Harden into the lane. Chalk up 2 there. And the Clippers lead by 8.
James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
Here's Williams. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. Free throw drops for Williams. He does not get the second one. The Clippers lead by 7. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Powell outside. Shot clock at 5. Three-pointer, Harden. Offensive rebound. That shot missing. The Thunder have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Williams finds Caruso. Here's Joe. And right through it goes! For Los Angeles, they've got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. 1:49 left in the fourth. Harden played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Pass to Caruso. Offline with a 3. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Here's Dunn. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Williams has got 5 rebounds in the game. Williams, a screen on Powell. Caruso with it, picked up by Powell. Williams passes to Caruso. Outside, Williams. Powell against Caruso. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. .59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now here's Harden. Five to shoot, drives to the hoop. It's Powell on the wing. He's guarded by Caruso. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Wallace, the pass to Joe. Back to Wallace. There's the triple. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Dunn outside.
Tonight's teams, RJ, they have rosters filled with veteran players.
I was on a few teams like this, Kevin, and it's just great for the locker room. Guys are usually willing to accept their roles and understand how to win.
And now the Lakers starting group. Outside, the wings are Reeves and James. Hachimura out there with Jackson Hayes. And it's Doncic in at the 1 spot.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
It's Harden with the drive. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Dunn. And the rejection by James.
And Braun with the block. Look, the shooters are working hard, but he is all over them.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Down low. Here's Zubats. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's LeBron on the wing, Reeves. Tipped away. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Leonard, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Reeves drives in. I know Reeves has been accused of hunting fouls before. Richard, do you see that?
Oh, I don't know if it's all on Reeves. It's just the way the game is played. Great players learn how to put you in position to foul them. The goal of the game is to score, and if that's hunting fouls, then hunt away.
The Clippers have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Here's Harden. He can't get that one. Good D by LeBron. The Lakers on offense. Doncic passes to Hachimura. The kick out to LeBron. Over Leonard. LeBron, no luck.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Leonard. Good work defensively by Hachimura.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Outside, James. And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
The Clippers shooting it from their comfort zone so far. In this one, 57% from the field. The shot by Powell, no good. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 2. Leonard inside, covered by Hayes. Kicks it out to Leonard. Pass to Powell. Driving in. 3 on the clock. Harden can't hit. The Lakers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And again, no good by the Lakers. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, Tyronn Lue and I had a few minutes to share. We talked about the strategy for taking on a guy like Luka Doncic. He told me that the thing is Luka steals all the attention out there, which allows his teammates to find open looks, so we're not going to let him distract us on defense. So it sounds like they'll be focusing on defending against Luka and company, not just Luka. Kevin?
Thank you, David. The Clippers in the lead. And something you see with the Lakers, they really trust their role players, don't they, Richard?
Yeah, LeBron does a great job of empowering his group. That's why he's top 5 in the league all time in assists. If you earn his trust, he will give you a ton of space to work. The Lakers know that they can only go as far as their great group of role players.
A nice shot by LeBron.
He's got a lot of weapons, but a sharp one is that little pull-up game. It's so dangerous.
Takes it out to Leonard for three. Got it for his fourth field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Doncic outside. Basket counts.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
And there is a whistle, and that's going to go on Jackson Hayes. That is his first foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
29 seconds left to play here in the first. The Lakers trail. Here's LeBron, and he hits it to tie the game up. James has got 5 points so far.
He is just a bad man when he starts to drive. Once he gets that shoulder by the defender, look, it's over.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Here's Doncic. Doesn't go that time.
And you could see he knew exactly where that long rebound was coming off, able to get there.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Clippers ahead, up by 2. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
So for the Lakers right now, in it forward for them, it's James and Hachimura. Austin Reeves out there with Luka Doncic, and it's Hayes in at the 5. And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
And here's Reeves outside. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
Here's Doncic. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Leonard kicks to Dunn. Back to Leonard. Fires the 3. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Doncic. Oh, an easy 2 from Doncic.
And the instincts there from Hachimura. Notice the overcommitment by the defense and then makes the right pass.
Leonard with no one around. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers.
Substitution on the court.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. It's Harden with the drive. Kicks it out to Leonard. Fires for 3. Second chance shot, and it's Zubac laying it in. And it's a 7-point Clipper lead.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Vincent's shot is good.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Vanderbilt against Harden. And here's Leonard from 3. Len grabs the board.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Vanderbilt. Pass to connect. Back to Vanderbilt. Jacks up a 3. Powell pulls it in. Clippers leading by 5. And the jam by Harden.
Brilliant move by Harden against the foul, getting the whistle and the bucket.
The Clippers shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. Here's Batum, and Nicholas Batum with the slam.
An agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
The Clippers shooting their fourth attempt at the free throw line right here.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor. Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Second personal, third team foul.
Clippers leading by 11. Outside Bogdanovich. Outside for Batum. Back to Bogdanovich. Pass to Mills. Batum dishes to Mills. And no good to start the night, missing his first attempt there. Here's Vincent. And again, no good by the Lakers. And here are the Clippers. They're on a 15-4 run. Here's Mills. Takes it off the glass. Mills has got the lead up to 13 now for the Clippers.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, this summer we saw the NBA break up its draft into 2 days. The next idea, a bigger break between the draft and the start of free agency. The common thread is giving front offices more time to strategize around these highly consequential decision periods in the NBA calendar. Kevin?
Interesting, DA. Thank you. Pass to Vanderbilt. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Rebound by the Clippers.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Now, Eubanks. Batum passes to Mills. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Lakers trail by 15. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Vincent, covered by Mills. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. The Lakers have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
And the technical free throw, missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however. Pass to connect. To end the run. Again, the miss by the Lakers. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're deep. All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Drew Eubanks out there with Batum. Then there's Bogdanovich, and it's Mills, and it's Coffey in at the small forward position. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's his first foul. Here's Vincent. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on James Harden.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
2 shots.
He's off on the second. Clippers leading by 14. Harden kicks to Powell. Kicks it out to Leonard. Here's Kawhi Leonard on the attack. Off target from outside.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
Here's Vincent. And that one is good. Vincent's got 5. Here now the Clippers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Powell. And rebounded by Connect. Lakers trail by 12. As a junior college product, Dalton Connect, Greg, didn't have a traditional path to the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin. Spent 2 years at a JC, 2 more at a small Division I program. Then used his extra year of eligibility to transfer to Tennessee. And there he became a first-team All-American and turned himself into a first-round pick.
2 shots.
They can't make the second free throw either. Missing both. Clippers leading by 12. Kicks it out to Leonard. Launches a 3. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Harden left side. Dunn outside. Shoots the 3. The Lakers with the rebound. Here's Goodwin. There's the drive. It's good. Goodwin's got his first points in this one.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Harden. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And when I say almost nobody does it better, I basically mean nobody does it better than Harden. He is so talented at getting contact.
Harden hits them both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Lakers trail by 13. Here's Vincent. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Vincent's got 9 points. And so Harden will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Driving to the basket. Dunn finds Leonard. Drains it! Kawhi! Kaboom!
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Clippers leading by 14. Clippers moving the ball around. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. Lakers have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Back to Vincent.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter. 2 minutes.
Pass to Goodwin. Shot clock at 6. Puts it up from 15. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
The throw good, Goodwin. And the Clippers with a whole new lineup now. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Clippers have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Here's Mills. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. And again, the Clippers turn it over.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Len passes to Vincent. Knocked loose. They push it up 4 on 3. Here's Coffee. Plays it up and banks it in.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Here's Vincent. Pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Goodwin. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Goodwin's got 5. Clippers leading by 13. 51 seconds left in the third. And here's Mills. 6 on the shot clock. Great open look there. And the Clippers lead by 15. Lakers have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Shoots from the baseline, and Connect gets it to go.
The jumper from Connect is pretty, no matter where he takes it from.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Mills passes to Bogdanovic, and Bogdanovic throws it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Pass to Vincent. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. 3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Gabe Vincent.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Here's Doncic. He's got 8. Leonard attacking. That one doesn't go. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Clippers lead by 14. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up the ladder, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. What a thing of beauty from James.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. Maybe a little extra on that one.
And here's Leonard. In the corner, Harden fires the 3. It's rebounded by Hayes. Lakers trail by 14. It's hauled in by Zubats. Zubats has got his 6th rebound on the night. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Here is Harden. Kicks it out to Leonard. 5 on the clock. Rebounded by the Lakers. Hachimura's got rebound number 5 here tonight. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Back to Dunn. Pass to Harden. To the inside. Clippers moving the ball around. Foul. That's good.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Dunn left side. Pass to Leonard. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Dunn's got 3 assists in the game. Lakers trail by 19. Here's Doncic. Here's Hayes. Tries again. Inside. Now here is Hachimura. There's the three. It's hauled in by Zubats. Zubats has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Leonard. Reeves with the rebound. Lakers have gone just 1 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. Clippers leading by 19. Leonard with the ball. And Hachimura picks him up defensively. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. From past the arc. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. Clippers have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Pass to Zubats. In the corner, Powell with it. Here's Leonard. Zubats with it, covered by Hayes. They grab their own miss, and the dunk by Zubats.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Clippers.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Leonard.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
And LeBron throws it down. Outside Leonard. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Here's Dunn. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And the Clippers lead by 21.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Austin Reeves, shooting 2.
Both shots good from the stripe. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Harden against Doncic. Harden dishes to Leonard. No good from outside. Powell against Reeves.
You've come to the wrong place. These teams love to run.
Oh, they love to run. I mean, these teams score a great deal of transition baskets. They want to use their speed, their quickness, and attack the defense before it gets set.
So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Klay Thompson, Edwards out there with Anthony Davis. And then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Lively in at the 5 down low. Connects from downtown.
Anthony Davis, clearly a team-first guy. He's got special talent, but he's not afraid to share the ball either.
Outside Reeves. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Out to Thompson. Back to Irving. Clock at 6. Outside Edwards. No good on the 3. And when you look at the Lakers, a lot has happened since their championship run in 2020, Clark.
Yeah, it really has, BA, and I think some of it you have to attribute it to a significant amount of roster turnover. And then you pair that with coaching changes. One of the keys to being successful in anything and at any level and in the NBA, stability, continuity. You've got to have it with your executive management team, coaches, and players. And they've not had that, so the consistency has been hard to find.
6 on the shot clock. Releases. Irving, no good.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Out to Hachimura. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter.
Nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
Thompson outside. Back to Irving. Over Hachimura. And the shot's good by Irving.
Good awareness that time by Irving of where the shot clock was.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. I asked Coach how they plan to defend Kyrie Irving. He laughed and said, "That's top secret, but seriously, Irving's got those moves, the counter moves, the incredible finishing around the rim, and sometimes you just hope Kyrie has an off night." We'll see how locked in Kyrie is tonight, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
Now here's Doncic from the arc. Lively grabs the miss. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter. Well, last season we saw Luka Doncic score 73 points, tied for 4th most in NBA history, Clark.
BA, he is so special, and the thing about the 73 he got, it was the most efficient 70-point game in league history. And with how offense-heavy the league is going, I wouldn't put it past him to go north of Kobe Bryant's mark of 81 at some point. He's got that kind of ability.
Lakers trail by 4. Here's James. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Clark, it's special getting to call LeBron James games. How is the King still doing this at this age?
BA, I think there are guys that come along every 30, 40 years that are just different than other guys, other players. And he's in that category. One of the all-time greats. And he's just been remarkable. Certainly DNA has a role in his longevity and excellence, but you got to give him a ton of credit. He's committed to being at a high level for a long time, and it's remarkable to watch him do what he's doing at this age.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Here he goes, and it's James with the jam.
You know, once he takes that first step, LeBron is virtually unstoppable. Raw athleticism gives him the upper hand.
Thompson scanning the floor. Nails it from beyond the arc.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, He stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Fires for three. That one's good from James on the assist by Doncic. James has got 8.
He's become so comfortable from long range. That shot's now a weapon for LeBron.
Outside Irving. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 7 points in the game.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 1. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Dallas.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
At the forward slots, it's LeBron and Hachimura. Luka Doncic is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Hayes in at center. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Hey, there's no denying it. Kyrie is a score-first guard, but he's a better passer than he gets credit for.
Doncic against Edwards. From deep. That one a little long. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Dallas. They lead by 4. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Outside Edwards. Pass to Thompson. The 3 is up. Lively. Controls the rebound and the putback.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
On the wing, Reeves. From downtown. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Irving up top, guarded by Doncic. Outside for Davis. Back to Irving. Lots of room. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Oh, yeah. Irving, he has the mid-range in his bag now.
Irving against Reeves. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Reeves has got 5 points in the quarter. Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
Lakers trail by 3. The shot misses. Some solid defense from Edwards. Irving looking around. Thompson outside. Lively with a screen on James. Throws it up high! And a slam dunk by Lively.
One of the most selfless stars in the game. Clay has no problem playing the role of distributor.
Here's Reeves. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Dallas leading by 3. Clark, when you watch Luka Doncic play, how is he able to just control the games like he does?
He's a savant. That's all I can say. He's way ahead of himself. I mean, this guy's been a pro since he was 13 or 14 years old. There's nobody else in the NBA that's been a pro that long, I don't think. So, unique in that regard. Great size, uncanny, underrated strength. And then his vision, his pace, all of that what allows him to really not ever be sped up or out of control.
Irving. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
That is the signature of Irving. He is an incredible finisher near the basket.
Outside Reeves. Takes a three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Lively's got his 4th rebound in this one. Irving against Hachimura. Outside Irving. Back to Edwards. Puts it up from the high post. The Lakers with a rebound. Outside Reeves. Fires the three. Lively grabs a miss. Lively's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. The Mavericks lead by 5. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And here is Irving. He's got 11. Baseline try. Out to Thompson. Over James. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Dallas on top, leading by 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the 3rd quarter, right after the break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half, they've got Najee Marshall. Dante Exum is out there with Williams. Then there's Derek Lively. And it's Prosper in at the power forward spot. Williams from long range. Nails it from 3.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
Sinks that one from the post. Len's gotten his first points in this one.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Pass to Prosper. Back to Williams. And that's good from 17 feet. Williams has got 5 points now this quarter.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
You know, guys, if they're inside, that shot probably gets blocked. But from mid-range, I mean, he's able to get it off over the bigger defender there.
Inside. Here's Prosper. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Lakers trail by 8. Here's Goodwin. Still no points. The baseline J is off the mark. Now Williams. 2 minutes gone in this 3rd quarter now. Exum outside. The kick out to Williams. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. James up top. Give him 8 points now.
An ultra-competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
Doncic against Williams. He takes it in. Here's Prosper. Back to Lively. Pass to Marshall. 3 on the clock. Over James. Dallas no good that time either. Lakers trail by 6. And here's Reeves outside. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
To the left side wing. Exum outside. 4-3. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Reeves. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Reeves has got 5 points in the quarter.
So good at seeing the floor. Doncic able to set up his open teammates.
Here's Exum. Again, the miss by Dallas.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
The 3, James. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Lively's got his 8th rebound here tonight. The 3 is up. Exum gets the bucket. And the Mavericks lead by 4. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Doncic. In the paint, Luka!
Nice work from Doncic, doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
Now here's Exum. He's covered by Reeves. Exum attacking. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul. And a new group getting ready for the Mavericks. Davis, he's checked in for Prosper. Edwards comes in for Marshall. Thompson, he's checked in for Exum. And Irving is subbed in for Williams. Thompson left side. Oh, the power! Anthony Davis.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Outside for Irving. Thompson outside. Pass to Davis. The big man, AD, down low.
There's so many ways Davis can beat you on the interior. Defenders always on their heels when he is attacking.
Here's Goodwin, defended by Thompson. Here's Vincent. And it's good.
The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
Not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
While this call may not decide the game, you always
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Ooh, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Connect. Then it's Gabe Vincent. Then it's Alex Lynn. And it's Goodwin in at the shooting guard position. That's the Laker 5. Count it for Vincent.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Now here's Irving. Tightly guarded. Thompson outside. Off the mark there with a 3.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Vanderbilt against Irving. Vanderbilt inside. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Lively passes to Davis. Thompson left side. Oh, Clay takes the contact and finishes.
You know, sometimes you forget about how big Clay is as a guard. I mean, he can take a hit and still finish shots down low.
Davis on the double team. Pass to Vanderbilt. That one goes. Count it.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Irving for 3. On target from range. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
You know, this is simply what Kyrie Irving does. Get buckets against defenders. He's a bucket maker.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Pass to Edwards. Both teams deciding to change it up.
Personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
On defense, the Lakers trailing by 5. Unloads. Thompson, no good. The Lakers have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Hachimura. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Doncic against Irving. Outside for Davis. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Those long arms of AD help him on jumpers. You pretty much can't get to a shot because he's so long and extends on it.
And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of him.
Here's Irving. James with the rebound. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. It's a 5-point game. Offensive board. Hachimura outside. Stolen by Davis. Irving with it. We've got 1:13 left in the game. The kick out to Edwards. 6 to shoot. Back to Irving. Over Doncic. And it's Irving missing.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Reeves against Irving. Puts it up from 12. Here's Hachimura. Outside Reeves. Doncic passes to James. Off target from 3-point range. And Dallas with possession. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. And Irving gets it to go. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Now here's Davis.
should attract a lot of attention in this game. That matchup at the guard position, that is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Strus in at the 3. Now, here's Mitchell. And he drives in, and Davis sends it back. Irving against Garland. Right side, Davis. Thompson outside. Davis setting the pick for Thompson. 6 to shoot. That 3 off the mark. It's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, Jason Kidd and I talked a few minutes ago, and his priority this time out is trying to make it hard for Donovan Mitchell. He told me Donovan is an elite 3-level scorer. It's going to take more than one player to slow him down. We need all 5 guys communicating and working together defensively. A big challenge, guys.
Thank you, David.
Boy, the speed in the open floor of Darius Garland, and how about the decision-making? So impressive.
The shot's good from Irving.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
However you feel about Kyrie Irving, you cannot deny, Doris, he is an elite player still.
Kevin, there are many who consider Kyrie Irving to be the greatest finishing guard in the history of the game. I mean, left hand, right hand, a little bit of English and polish, big shot maker. And what I love for Kyrie Irving right now is he seems content and happy. I mean, if you want to chase him off the line, that's fine, but that ability to dribble drive, this guy is impossible to guard. Kyrie Irving.
Here's Allen. Again, the Cavaliers score.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying, you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Here is Edwards. Jared Allen making his last shot. Drops in the tray.
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Now here's Allen. Plenty of space. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Irving kicks to Davis. Back to Irving. Davis with a screen on Garland. And that one's good, Irving.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Mitchell looking it over. Kicks it out to Allen. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Irving with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Down low. Outside, Davis. Out to Edwards. Wants to get it to Lively and does. Yes, that goes in.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Now, here's Mitchell. Mobley the pass to Mitchell. And the 3 off target.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Irving finds Davis. Strus against Edwards. Outside Irving. Outside for Davis. Shoots over Mobley. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Pass to Allen. Shoots from the corner. Connects. The jumper drops. 6 points for Jared Allen.
And how about the quick thinking on the catch and shoot? Have to applaud Allen's decision-making there.
Irving against Garland. Irving looking for an opening. Edwards dishes to Irving. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, that ability to create a shot for himself, so important for Kyrie with the shot clock dwindling to nothing.
Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. Not going to go that time.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Dallas. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll get right back to the action. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
Klay Thompson is out there with Irving. Then it's Derek Lively. Then there's Davis. And it's Edwards in at the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Here's Jerome. Christie with the rebound. Dallas leading by 7. Pass to Washington. Clock at 6. Exum with it. Over Thompson. They get it again. Gafford. That one doesn't drop.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Here's Jerome. He doesn't hit that one. Dallas has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Christie kicks to Gafford. Here's Christie. Screen by Gafford. Pass to Washington. Here's Marshall. Back to Washington. Takes it inside.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Yep, it goes, and the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Jerome.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Poke loose. That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Here's Christie. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Exum. Just 5 on the clock. Good on the three-point shot. Exum's got the lead up to 10 now for the Mavericks. Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Lays it up off the glass. Jerome's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Christie kicks to Gafford. To the left side wing. Washington against Hunter. Fires from deep. Thompson with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession. Mavericks have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. And when you look at P.J. Washington, his value DB lies in his defensive versatility.
Well, he's cross-positional. You can switch virtually every position with him on the defensive end. There's a strong physical presence, but maybe my favorite attribute is he's fearless. There's a toughness and an edge, and boy, you give him a big shot to take, he's not going to hesitate.
Christie the pass to Marshall. Here's Christie to the inside. Taken away. Washington against Hunter. 46 seconds left in the first half of the game. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. Here's Christie. Pass to Exum. Now Gafford. And that comes off the assist by Exum. Gafford's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, Exum's size and speed make him a tough cover, and especially in these pick and rolls as a passer.
And Dante Exum picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
There's 18 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Jerome, defended by Christie. And another miss by Cleveland.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
And so that's the end of the first half. Mavericks lead by 10. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. At the forward spot, it's Truce and Mobley. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the 5, down low. Outside for Davis. Thompson from long range. Knocks down the 3 ball. And the Mavericks lead by 11.
And talk about playing to your strengths. Getting Thompson a look from the corner, that's as bankable as almost any play you can call.
Mitchell finds Allen. Back to Mitchell. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Thompson. When it comes to the game's elite scorers, Doris, Donovan Mitchell is certainly on that list.
Kevin, there's no question about it. He's a proven playoff performer, a natural leader who doesn't mind a team leaning into his scoring ability. And the beauty is he can do it in a lot of different ways.
Thompson dishes to Davis. Back to Thompson. 5 to shoot. Floats it up for Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Mitchell kicks to Allen. Mobley outside. And Garland has it in the corner. It's blocked, and they'll get another chance. Mobley misses. And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Out to Edwards. Back to Irving. From downtown, another 3 for Dallas.
The buckets, the game is just flowing for Kyrie Irving. Looks easy for him right now.
Mitchell outside. Drives to the hoop. It's Strus on the wing. Fires the three. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game. Irving drives in. Lively the pass to Davis. Back to Lively. The kick out to Irving. In the corner, Lively with it. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
You see the offensive force that is Kyrie Irving. Sometimes it's his scoring, right there it's his passing.
Mitchell against Edwards. Kicks it out to Allen. Great D that time from Edwards. Mavericks leading by 13. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Garland.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
The kick out to Irving. Over Garland. And another basket for Dallas.
So smooth on the mid-range. Kyrie dialed in.
The Cavaliers trail by 15. Mitchell passes to Strus. Poked away. Irving with the ball. Garland picks him up. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
The neat thing about Kyrie Irving is you get style and substance. This guy's such a fluid player, makes the game look effortless.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. .105 left in the third quarter of the game. Christie kicks to Marshall. Pass to Christie. In the corner, it's Gafford. Here's Hunter. And he banks in the layup. Hunter's got his first points of the game.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
Here's Christie. Now Exum. From the stripe, that one falls.
Well, Dante Exum doing a little bit of everything right now. Pretty pass.
The Cavaliers trail by 16. Out to Wade. Launches a three. Christie with the rebound. The Mavericks have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. In the corner, it's Gafford. Washington passes to Gafford. Here's Christie. And so it's Dallas in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. They've got P.J. Washington. Dante Exum is out there with Christie. Then there's Daniel Gafford. And it's Marshall in at the 4-man position.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. And here's Edwards from the arc. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Oh my goodness, a little force from Donovan Mitchell off his feet in a hurry.
Irving against Garland. Irving passes to Lively. Out to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Rebounded by Allen.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. The Mavericks pull it in. Lively's got his 5th rebound in this one. Irving passes to Lively. Thompson looking for an opening. The kick out to Irving. Drains it from beyond the arc. Irving's got 21.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
Irving against Garland. Back to Irving. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter now. Count it, good.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. They trail by 16. And the layup's good off the glass.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Dallas has gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%, 7 of 13 on threes. Davis with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Outside for Davis. Thompson outside. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. And the Mavericks lead by 17.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
The drive by Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Garland against Irving. 5 on the clock. Lively the pass to Irving. A second chance effort. Out to Edwards. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Jared Allen grabs the miss. The Cavaliers trail by 15. The drive by Mitchell. It's stolen by Edwards.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Mavericks.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Kyrie Irving.
What you love about his performance is that he is simply taking what the defense allows and then making the most of his opportunities.
Clearly a foul.
In the NBA, there is a high need for relentless scoring and skill to match that scoring. That is Donovan Mitchell.
Irving against Garland. Irving passes to Lively. Cavaliers with the rebound. Strus finds Allen. Cleveland moving the ball around. Mitchell outside. Over to the wing. Here's Mobley, and Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Here's Mitchell, down to 5 on the shot clock, and the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Irving against Garland. And here's Irving. There's 21 seconds left to play in the final quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Davis setting the pick for Thompson. Offline with his three.